That one is muted.
This is Harbor
It's actually the same one that's looking right here. Is the
Yeah.
one picking me up.
Okay, that's good.
Harbor Town is an all-new
It's from the
series from
computer.
Miniature Building Authority, the leader in tabletop
Here.
gaming scenery.
Yalla.
Unique, flexible, and playable. Harbor Town will take your games to
Boom, boom.
Capital A or small? Okay.
Test, test, test. You guys hear us there? Hear me?
Maybe.
I know you guys can. I know you guys can. Oh. That's good,
Head
Jordan.
up.
Thank you. Danke.
That's
Du-
pretty
du-
good.
du- 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 du.
In front of you.
I don't know. I'm not sure. This is crazy day. Crazy day.
Who are you talking to?
Guys online.
Oh, I see. I'm on. Yeah.
I'm talking to yeah. I'm saying it was a nutty day today. Really crazy.
Oh, wait a minute.
I gotta keep on looking over to see if anyone's hopping on. We're missing three picks still. John, we're missing John, we're missing Tom, we're missing Walt still.
Oh, that's because I haven't clicked the right button.
Wow. So it's your fault.
Well, maybe if you would accept them.
There we go.
All right, there's what you look like, Dad.
What's that?
It's right here. All right, so
Technical difficulties.
so that laptop's not looking good. Can you switch places? Put the laptop over here.
Nope.
That's all. That's my job. It was hidden behind my computer. You have to keep the tongue tool ready at all times.
Yes, you do. You never know when you're going to need it.
Of course, after a while, I'm going to have to make myself a new tool called a skin hook.
So, I don't even want to ask.
Well, the other types of mongrels have other types of tools, Jay.
Oh my gosh.
Some are into putrid tongues.
That's disturbing. Hello.
It is disturbing.
So, Tim, the only thing you changed on the sheet was the initiative, correct?
I believe that is true.
All right, I'm good to go then. And I don't need Grin printed out, right?
That is correct.
Alrighty then, I'm good to go.
You don't care about that right now, do you?
Now, is this happening? So, one more question. Is this happening
Hell.
at the exact same time? Do I get those spells I cast in Last Adventure back?
It's happening basically the same. You're going into the city the same time they're going into Swearing.
Right, but was that the same day that we had the...
No, you'll have time to get back there.
Okay. Good, I'll just go back to the same spells I had then. No change.
It is, but you're going to have to use your older version to fill in the spells because I was like, I didn't get time to do all.
I noticed that.
What?
I noticed that there weren't any spells on the back of my sheet. I was like, oh man. What are you doing?
So sorry. So sorry. Not really. Okay. All right.
So, does Tim?
Yeah.
Does she know who else has the other Harmony candles?
No.
Okay.
Hopefully this is the last one, guys and gals, that we do remotely. Maybe we'll be back to in person with Tim after this one.
Are we playing? Are you broadcasting?
What's that?
Is this our sound going out?
Oh yeah, of course.
That's funny.
That's the way things are. Right? Something.
Lag. The destroyer. Tom?
How are you?
Tonight you'll be making money hand over fist.
That's right. Literally and figuratively.
House good.
We have one more minute. Yes. Remember your own. 35, 45 seconds.
Aha! Yeah, I got, well, Corey, I got my pink and my black Titan dice sets I'm using tonight, so that means I'm gonna fumble all night. So I'm trying to get more of them to give away for next month. So we'll see if Stratagem sends them, because everyone loves them. Oh yeah, they have a yellowish color too. There's different colors. I think there's 4 different colors right now. So
Black, pink, green, what?
black, pink, green, and like a mauve yellow.
Right.
Yeah, just go Altair. Just go down and click on the Stratagem button right down below the picture, and it'll go right to their Amazon page. You should see. But you gotta go to Wiz Dice though. It's a subsidiary. All right, everyone good? Wherever Tim is AWOL. So good evening, guys. We're all here except for Walt. So Walt's waiting to come in. So it's me messing up. We made it. Looks like we made it. I'm singing now. Barry Manilow. Did you ever think that was gonna happen? What's up, Walt?
Hello.
Hello. Everyone good? Everyone excited? Our DM ran off somewhere. He ran away. So we're all here. Everyone should have their sheets, and I get to play. It's one of those rare nights I get to play, guys. So
Who did?
looking forward to it.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh,
Tim,
thanks
you
for
good?
joining us, Tim.
There he
It's
is.
so nice of me to make it, right?
The ever mysterious Tim has made it, which is all that matters. So take it away, Tim, to the city state of the Invincible Overlord.
All right.
That is missing.
Let's do a recap.
Sounds
Last
good.
time you had that meeting with Andrus, and he introduced you to a guy whose daughter was captured at sea and sold, and he's been tracking her down and found that she's actually owned by the Slave Master Guildmaster of Slave Masters.
Oh.
And
And he has a certain set of skills.
he knows how to make money. His name's Ragalet. So, and that you guys discussed doing it, and of course all the good people were like, we will help free her, and the neutral people were like, if you're good at something, don't do it for free. So
That's what Horton says.
so he said that in the ongoing discussions that you meet a couple times in the next couple of days. Now, if you recall, the high and mighty people that went to go into the swearing fealty to the Overlord, they were busy going and getting size for their fine clothes and doing that sort of stuff. And while that's happening, this is what's happening right now. So,
Okay.
His compensation plan for you, because he's been traveling for a long time and doesn't have a lot on him. He says that I have access to a large amount of very rare spice that we do trade with, and does come to the city state. And if you help me do this, I will guarantee that I will only sell through you and your interests, so that you'll make the profit on it. So
That sounds very interesting.
as far as the spices he controls, that means for him, you'd be his sole distributor.
Oh, I like that.
Oh yeah.
Area.
I'll be the numbers cruncher on that.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he's not the only provider of the spice, but for all that he provides, he says that he'll make you guys the sole distributor.
That's only a good deal.
That's what he can offer you.
Twist my arm.
All right.
Horton
And
said.
Hi, Valerie. Say hi. You haven't said anything.
Hello.
oh yeah,
Thank
we didn't do intros, but should have done that, I suppose.
How, John?
Hi.
Everybody, it's the
Love to
usual
see you.
suspects here. It's the usual suspects. I will go down the characters for tonight, though.
Here, let me get to
We have
that.
Horton.
Here's a who.
Here, let me pop that up. I got the whole list. There.
Horton, Thief, 14th level. Anything you want to add there, Walt?
He just likes to have fun.
That's an understatement.
That's all I'm saying.
That's an
14th level
understatement.
thief. And what race?
Halfling, tall fellow.
All right.
Next, we have Hand Over Fist, the chaplain. He's a commando cleric.
Nice.
I didn't realize he was half orc.
Well, he's more human than orc, but he's one of the pretty.
Commando. I've been.
Remind you of somebody, Jay?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Reminds me of Apollo.
A relative, exactly.
I'm interested to see a commando in action.
And that is John's character?
That's Tom's.
Oh, Tom's.
Yes.
So he's a 9/9.
His name is Henri, but he goes by Han, and his last name is Doverfist. So, Hand Over Fist.
Oh.
Yeah. Heavy metal guys.
Right.
Nice.
And then, of
We
course,
have
there's Morris the Swift.
Safra. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, we're
You
only
want me to
doing the individual ones tonight, right?
Right. We're just doing the individual ones that are playing. Safra. It's Alan's.
Yeah, she's just she's a seamstress.
She's a seamstress, but there may be more to her than her overhand stitching. And
Really good at stitching, though.
yeah, so she is a double-classed spellcaster, and she's an illusionist and magician, but she travels very under the radar and passes herself off as sort of a regular lady. We have Andrus Philandris, who is my gnome.
It's Andrus Flanders.
Andrus Philandris. He too, like Horton, enjoys having fun, but he's a thief illusionist. He's an 11/11 thief illusionist. And during the Grey War, his focus was on sort of counterintelligence against all the other thieves guilds, so that's what he focused on. We have then Pocket Stinkle,
Nice.
Valerie's pixie thief, 9th level. You have anything to say, Val?
We love stealing things.
Which is the one that likes the shiny stuff? Is that Pocket or is that Polly?
Yeah, that's Pocket, I think.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh, you ever finish those sketches?
Yeah, they're up. They're gonna rotate. They're up here.
Okay. All right.
They're up. I
Very
just
nice.
have the group up here. So yeah, they're in the stroller.
And then we have Galt Rather, my father's.
Yes. If you let need some magic done, let me know. I might be able to fit you in my schedule.
Wait, there's way too many good people in this group. What the hell?
You noticed that too. It was
Oh! Yuck.
no, it's the perfect cover, Horton. It's the perfect cover.
Ah, okay.
And last we have Kixana.
Yeah. Whatever.
Jay, you wanna?
It's simple. Kixano is the city-state's poor man Gazumba. Half-elf fighter clerk mage. It's exactly the same. Same alignment, except he's a little less, I don't know, headstrong and a lot more reserved. And always tries to do the right thing and the good thing. When most of the party in the past has been almost all neutrals.
I know.
I know.
So he's like the conscience.
He's happy right now.
He's the
He's
conscience of the
happy
group.
now.
Yeah.
He's got all these good people.
I don't know. He's got a little reservations about some of them. He thinks they're spies, like Living Greyhawk people think that the Order of Yulk are all evil.
Oh yeah, paranoia.
So, he's paranoid. He doesn't trust a lot of these people because he did I can't tell you what he did spell wise, and he came up with some negative things. So I think Tim's lying to us. So
Who?
The DM.
Lying about what?
We got spies in our group. He thinks.
Well, it's always a safe bet. Always kind of
I think some of these guys are new
assume
characters.
that somebody's trying to collect on you.
Yeah, I think some of these
Now-
new characters. He thinks some of these new characters are spies.
Just so you know, the order that I read them in is the order of their initiative. It's the highest initiative down to the lowest initiative. So in combat, that'll be the people that'll react first and second and third. And
So what? There's no role for it, huh?
nope.
Okay, that's cool.
So we'll be doing it that way.
I'm
Okay.
cool. It's cool with it.
Today there shouldn't be a lot of combat unless you mess up big time.
Oh, there'll be combat then.
So in the
All right, let me get this rolling.
in the interim, I'm talking to this guy. This guy's name is Pakuru. And he's from far south. He had to sail to get here. He says he solidified the deal. He basically sent messengers back to kind of prep them and get them ready for get the contract ready. Make you guys the sole distributor of his spice that they grow down south. And spice is actually far more valuable for weight than gold. Especially because the people that use it the most are the richest and wealthiest people, and it's a sign of prestige that they have their foods and not eat just plain old yuck stuff. So it's very, very expensive. Otherwise, why in the real world, why would he have traveled all the way around the world to get spice? That was expensive. He told you, he gave you some information about the guys who
they're outside.
out collecting people and that are going to be coming down the road from the north to the city-state to attend Ragulette's wild party. He throws a big party every so often, and these guys are coming, and so they have the invites.
Bless you.
And so the idea is for you guys to secure the invites from them, and then
DM tonight.
go ahead and go to the party in their place since you have the invites, and then deliver to
Tim's father.
the girl. Her name is Anksa Napet. Excuse me, Anksa Penap.
Couldn't make it.
I dated a girl with that name.
Sue. Anksa Parrot? Anksa Parrot. Anksa Parrot.
Penap.
Oh my God. Okay.
So think of the Ankh, the Sapena, and she's a very important person. And he said he has a pearl. He gives you it looks like a little pearl. And he goes, this has to be delivered to her. This will help her get her freedom.
Oh, okay.
And you must get that to her. And he said, now, I don't know what name. He's probably changed their names. That's what most of these people do. They give them a new pet name. I don't know what her pet name is, but I have a small painting. So he has a painting about yay big, very small, but it has a picture of her. She's got kind of olive complexion and dark hair, and she's pretty. So, but it's a pretty good likeness. It's pretty well painted. I mean, she might be not as pretty as the picture shows, but it's not a cartoon, if you follow me.
Sounds good.
And you're expecting that these guys should be coming down the road in the next day and a half.
Okay.
Now, if you look at the map.
You want which map? You want to go this one? All right, let me
Right
watch
here.
this. Watch.
Let me orient you to the map. So right here is the city-state. This is the Killiard Estate over here. There's a dark tower. It's Tower Hill where Pounder Griswold lives. This is the tower. Noonanville, this castle, and this city. Of course, Roscoe, this is where he's taking charge of that. Lilia is taking charge of the tower. We got going on here. Up here, it's off the screen. Let me see. Going the river.
It's right there on the edge.
Just a smidgen off.
It's all right.
Oh, there we go.
This area, there's a lot of, it's a very large inland, either a Great Lake or a small ocean. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. And there's a lot of traffic here. And so a lot of slavers go up here and snag people and sail down here. And then they come basically down the North Road through here. He has sources that tell him that they've been in this town for a while and that they will be coming down the next day and a half.
Well, they will not on our road.
I did not hear that.
They should not trespass on our road through our property.
I heard trespass on the road, and then you kind of cut out.
They got to take a road go through our property.
Yes, road will go through your property. Yeah. Now, if you want a little bit more detail.
15 months, Rethix. That's awesome.
Miss unpronounceable last name. What's your name again?
Voschuk.
Can't buy with a husband.
I might need to.
I heard.
I might need to bring it lower.
Grandma.
Do you want me to go to the other one? I don't know if I have that one up. I don't think I do. That's good still.
That's good enough.
That's good. That's good, man.
So the road is coming right through here. Almost on the map. Right through there.
Okay.
Right. Your properties are just off this.
Okay.
And so there's a lot of, it's a lightly forested area. Near, and also there's some heavy woods that you can decide to try to hide and spy on them, or you can just hope they stop at your town and try to catch them there. Your choice.
So how far away does the road go through the heavy woods from our town?
It doesn't go through heavy woods. It goes right by them. But I mean, it's a lightly wooded place. There's little thickets here and there. The difference is most of it is wooded, but it's wooded that you could ride a horse through. The heavy forest, you can't ride it. You can't ride anything through.
All right.
Okay, so
And hold on, one more quick question. And what is our objective with these people coming through?
They have the invites to the party, and you need to get to the party's the only way you can get into Ragolette's house,
all right, so
where the girl is imprisoned or enslaved, I should say.
just saying, Orton has a ring of invisibility or inaudibility, so he can go up to the top of the property and try to track the group and travel down with it. They won't hear him. They won't see him.
Oh, you mean you want to head north on the road, and then when you pass nearby, you'll just follow?
Yeah.
Right. You can do that. You want to go by yourself?
Yeah. He could. Ha! Look at Jay with the eyes.
Kixan's letting everyone else run the show tonight. He's just going to follow as needed. 'Cause this is
Whatever.
he's not the stealth guy. You guys are.
Well, Safra says, I don't think we have anybody in the group who's ridiculously loud or obnoxious. I think we could probably, if we used our heads, be very discreet about getting up in the way and getting hidden.
What, shadow them?
I don't even know if we shadow them. Why don't we? I mean, I don't want to hurt them. I mean, I don't think that's the right thing to do. But maybe we can convince them to sell us the invites.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the chances are they're probably going to stop at the town because it's one of the nicer places, more secure places to stop on the way down. And that's if they want to go do that and are not in like a heated rush to go. So you can go try to check them out.
So maybe we should let them go there. So if they're seeing that they're traveling down to where we're going. And wait for them after that.
You could take Pocket Stinkle with you.
Okay.
You could teach her some ropes about sneaking up on things, but she's naturally invisible.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So at least you have somebody who's there to witness where your body falls if something that happens.
Well, no, actually, I think it would be better off if we let them go to the village on their way down through our property, so that they know they're coming down there.
Okay.
But so Safra says, but once they get into town, you have variables then that you can't control. When you're out on your own, you can control the variables. I'm just saying, you guys choose what you want to do.
Kixano does not want something illegal happening on our property.
Well, that's what Mrs.
Oh,
Offer is thinking herself.
Well, if they come, they're probably going to go to one of the places and drink and carouse or whatever. So there's opportunity there to secure the invites.
so do we want to hit them before they come to our property? That's the whole thing. Or do you want to wait till after our property?
Yeah, I guess that's your choice, is to try to go up the road and find them and then take them on the road. Is that what you're saying, Kixano?
He would rather not do nefarious things within our property limits.
There it is.
Because we will be blamed nonetheless as the landholders, and they'll complain to us.
Suffer agrees.
Andrew says, that's a good point, but I was thinking it'd be awesome if they came here, got drunk, got into a fight, got locked up, and then I think I know one or two of the magistrates that could hold them up for a little bit, and then we could just borrow those things and then return them.
Okay.
Free.
I like that idea, Kixano says. Horton came up with it, therefore it's foolproof.
What?
What are you talking about?
Right, Elandris? That was Horton's idea. He implanted in your head.
Yeah, what do they call it? Inception?
I don't think.
I like the idea, and that way it's safer. So,
well, that way, hey, stuff happens, and of course, right after they get locked up, Dano, you're going to be too busy to see to their issue, and Ulrich is too busy, so they'll sit there for a day or two waiting to be heard.
A day or two
by the magistrate.
Okay, wait. So, what town is this that they're going to travel through? That's the question.
Unionville.
Yeah.
Okay, so who do we have to pay off in Unionville?
Kixano and Ulrich are the magistrates.
Oh, I'm sorry. I panicked. Excuse me. Yeah. So okay.
Boing.
Yeah, that's the. So it's kind of like.
That's what happens.
Sounds good.
When you put a halfling in charge.
He's not. He's very good at what you need. He's an entry specialist.
He's very good at certain things, other things not so.
Anybody procuring anything? Maybe buying a nicer outfit because you're going to a wild party in the city.
So
out here,
I have made some nice material, nice outfits for myself.
Yeah, Sovereign, you don't have to worry about that. You probably are well dressed. Andrew's got some nice clothes.
Horton is our best thief, right? Or Pixie, because of her.
Horton is the best.
So
I'm probably going to complain.
I've got an idea, and it's kind of.
Yes, I am. I'm done.
So I have a magic item here, and if we have some good thieves, if they can go sneak it up and put it on them as they come down the road, then as soon as they get within 500 yards of me, I'll be notified, and I'll know where they are. So if you guys want to go up out into the woods, Pocket and Horton, and put this on them, it might be a good alert system just to give us an idea when they come into town.
No, actually, I'll get the calzone with works.
well,
Horton is ordering
no
a
eating on
calzone.
camera because you'll be like, oh.
Sorry, I'm panicked.
So you want to send out a party to plant something on them to give you
It's a good idea.
Advance notice.
Yeah, so as soon as they get within 500 yards of me, I'll know they're coming.
Okay.
All right.
Works.
You want to send Horton and
I would say Horton and Pocket out.
okay.
Any other thief who wants to go, but I think 2 is plenty.
Yeah, Andrus is just going to look to getting some of his stuff ready.
We don't want to send too many people.
Well, they won't notice. They won't notice a halfling, pixie, and a gnome.
No, but they'll notice the people that are coming with them.
Right. Well, you're
Well,
not.
Tim,
hell, I can go invisible and audible, so.
Yeah, and Anders can cast invisibility, and he has a ring of inaudibility.
jeez. Tim, what's Kixana's new like girlfriend name? The servant girl who does everything for him. What's that?
Cynthia, spelled with an S.
Cynthia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have her I'm gonna say, look, I need to look really good, so I'm gonna give her 100 gold pieces to try and put together something while I'm busy with this.
Nice.
Like I can definitely get you.
I know you can. So I
know
trust
some
you.
ladies in town that sell, and they'll get it tailored for you. I know your measurements, so I can get it.
I trust you.
And she's like, "Are you guys going to a big party? I heard somebody say something about a big party."
Yeah, it's in the city state, and I don't want to go, but I have to.
Well, if you need any company at the
It's a
party,
moral issue.
It's not that. I don't think you'd want to go to this party. It's kind of going to be boring, and there's going to be a lot of
I know if
muckety
you're
mucks
going.
and snobby people there.
I know if you're going, it won't be boring.
I'm bored already. He says. Thank you.
She's like, all right. So she goes off to get some stuff ready. She's like, are there going to be other ladies there?
None that I'm interested in.
So she goes off to help you procure the right sort of clothes. Horton and Pocket.
Pocket. That's
How are you traveling? You traveling in your pixie form, invisible? All right. So she's invisible. So you occasionally hear the little wings, like a dragonfly wings, occasionally.
She can actually sit on my shoulder and come in.
Perfect around.
Because you wouldn't even hear her wings because I'm invisible and audible. So
That's true.
Oh.
But you might hear her whistling and singing songs.
Technically, she needs to be attached to you somehow because once you separate, she won't be able to find you. With
exactly.
being
That's
invisible
why
and
I'm
audible.
saying.
You have to look for your footprints.
She can sit, she can sit on my shoulder and we'll go in that way.
Okay. So you head up the road. Are you Now you had like a day and a half. They were supposed to be coming by in a day and a half. Are you leaving today, or are you going to wait and leave tomorrow?
Oh, we'll leave today.
All right. Very nice.
We will not wait.
Here's Noonan.
Right, wait a minute.
Now, when you travel up here, this is where old Sendar the Quiet's place was at.
Great.
And I know it's been a couple weeks, so let me just go ahead and be a nice DM and give you a reminder. Remember the news Roscoe brought down with that one lone survivor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that mercenary unit?
That's where the carnage occurred.
They were kicking around somewhere in this area. The road does travel past it, and there's like a path up here.
Okay.
So I'm thinking you might want to stop somewhere down here for the first night.
The last thing you want to do is fight with undead, right? A whole mass of them.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yes. Okay, so
I'm out third level.
So you guys can kind of find a little place to camp out, little bush to. And as you're looking for a place to sit down, and of course, you know you're a hobbit and she's a pixie, so you both like comfort and food. So, she's looking for mushrooms and delicious mushrooms, and then you're looking for probably a good beer and a piece of ham or something. But while you guys are, resting, you can kind of hear, right after dusk, you hear the movement from the road of, sounds like wheels. and you hear the clomp of some horses. Clomp, 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 clomp. What did you do?
Just us, I think.
I didn't hear what Walt said.
I just
He must be getting his calzone.
We lost
yes,
Walt.
ma'am. No, I'm here.
Okay.
No,
You hear like a wagon. It sounds like a little bit of a wagon or some wheels, and it sounds like a clomping of some horses.
Can't
well, you know what?
Well, you're in
Yeah.
the woods, and so it's passing you.
Okay, well, we're definitely invisible, so we'll go try to see what's in the wagons.
All right, you see it. It's more like a cart. It's got a horse on it, and there's another person on a horse, and there's also about 9 or 10 other people walking. And you can tell there's some that are like guards because they're in leather armor and have shields, and they're on the outer edge of the group. And then there's people who are on the inside who don't look that much better, but you know, they have nicer gear.
I think we'll let them pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. You in agreement?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll let them pass.
But they go very short little way past you and pull off the road. There was like a little clearing area, and it looks like they're setting up a camp pretty close to you anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And one of them is, you can hear him talking like, yeah, we had to get out of that. I don't know. These woods seem a lot nicer. I don't like that old place. It always scares me when we pass through there.
Mm.
Yeah, we got to get some fires going. So they're
All right, so we'll stop right here for now. See what they're doing.
they're chopping. They're getting some wood, getting a fire going. They're kind of loud. Some guys are getting the horses tied up to a tree. The cart has most of like their, instead of carrying packs and gear, there's a chest on there. The cart is just their luggage.
There's a chest on there,
There is a chest.
just sitting there.
It looks like it
Oh,
has a
God.
padlock on it. It's a nice wooden chest with brass fixtures and a very nice looking brass lock.
It's very nice.
And you think you might see a little engraving that catches the light and seems a little shiny.
Ah,
Oh, there's her sketch right there popping up.
That's Polly.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Pocket
That's-
was the previous one. The
Oh.
two pixies. Uh-huh.
So some guys are setting up a small little lean-to and getting a fire going and putting a pot on, and they have some jugs of water. They pour some water in there, and they're it's like, yeah, let's get down. We're gonna leave right before dawn. We're gonna head out. We gotta make it there. Yeah. There's a gaming house. I want to get to the gaming house.
So what do you think? Should we mess them up here?
I mean, I'm down to figure out what's in that chest. You know, figure out what's freaking them out.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
The place up north is scary with undead.
Used to be a lich's tower.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, but maybe Valerie didn't on that.
Yeah,
one.
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest.
It's just a
So-
witch. Come on.
It's just a lich. That's it. Pay no attention to the lich.
You're probably sitting in the middle of the room. By yourself.
Yeah.
It's funny.
So there's 11 guys.
11 guys, huh?
You could probably kill them all.
How about this? How
Oh
about
my god.
When you see get a closer look, I assume you're sneaking up to them, or you're just taking a look from afar. You have infravision, right?
Yeah, 30 foot. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can kind of see from their fire that there's basically like 3 guys that are doing all the work.
Well, of course they
Okay.
are.
There's a number of other people that are sitting around talking. They're drinking. We have some bottles they're drinking from. And
How about we wait till they're all asleep, right? We're invisible. He's silent. We tie their shoelaces together. We steal the chest, and then we go on. I mean, I'm just spitballing.
what's your intelligence?
My intelligence.
7.
The top left. Strength, intelligence.
14.
Horton, what's your intelligence?
11.
Yeah, you both are like brilliant. You both, wait a minute. You can see that they have they have a pretty big cage. And they have a crate, and it looks like they have a bunch of manacles and chains and things that lock people up with.
Ooh, get rid of that.
No? These are probably the slavers.
Okay.
Probably, right? Yes. Yes.
The number of them matches. So,
Oh. Does that mean we can't prank them?
I would never tell your pixie character
I don't
what
think
they
I
can
don't
try
think
to do.
I don't think we can do that then.
Well, you're a pixie.
All right, we'll just do the main guy. We'll just tie his shoelaces together. Then he'll blame one of his other guys. It'll be hysterical. We still take the chest. We slip the little thing, and then we're home free. Aren't we supposed to like?
You're supposed to steal the invites.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Not the gold chest.
So,
Okay,
well, you were here, right? I mean, based on Alan's thing, you guys were trying to plant.
But they didn't listen, obviously, and just let them do it. I mean, they're going to do whatever they're going to do at this point.
Well, Horton has the thing, right?
He doesn't. Horton never listens to anyone.
He's like, well, I am highest level. You're not a who, and he only hears a who.
Yep. Exactly.
What was that? What was the thing, Alan, that you had? Was it a gem or
Coin.
a coin? There you go. So it shouldn't be that hard to slip a coin in on him. And it doesn't mean you can't prank him.
Yeah, I'm gonna prank. I'll prank the main guy, the guy with the most leather.
Leather is the peon.
You can put it. You can go
Okay.
and put the coin on him. So.
Walt, we can barely hear you, man.
Sorry. We can put the coin on him and then possibly prank him. That sounds good.
He said something.
No, you can't hear me?
Now we
Now
can
I
hear you
can.
clearly. Yeah.
I think your
What's
hand
that?
blocked it.
Sorry.
All right. So what did you say, Walt?
Yeah, we'll plant the coin on him.
Okay.
And I'll let her do what she wants to do to him.
All right. There's a guy there who's wearing a chain, and he's got a nice cloak with a nice fur collar, and he's got some gold adornments across the front.
Okay.
He's got highly decorated boots. He's wearing a lot of very rich clothes.
Okay.
And then there's the other guys are wearing. There's like two other guys that are wearing nice clothes, but they don't have as much gold. They have more silver. And then there's about 5 other guys, and they have most of their decorations and adornments are copper and bronze and with a little bit of silver. And then you have the guys in leather that have twine decorations.
That sounds nice.
So that lays out who's in charge or who's the richest, if you follow me. They are all armed. They also all seem to carry a cudgel on their belt. It's like they have like some sort of short cudgel. It looks almost like it's leather or
Really?
wood covered in leather.
Really?
That's weird.
Have you seen those cop things I used to have?
Yeah. Has Horton ever seen this before?
Yep. Some sort of kosh or bigger than a blackjack, but some sort of thing. What is it that you guys do now? Let me put it to you this way. Who has the coin and what are you doing? And how long are you waiting?
Well, Horton will have the coin. I'll try to plan it on the main guy. See what we're doing.
Okay. Are you going to wait until they go to sleep or drink a bit or whatever and the fire dies down? Or are you going to just kind of breathe?
Yeah, we'll wait. No, we'll wait.
All right. You wait a bit. They put a watch. They get a watch together. They put their order of their watch, and the watch includes 3 2-hour shifts from the dudes in leather.
Okay.
And the other guys are sleeping.
The fishies with the red shirts.
Yeah.
And the guys who are like in the leather, they're like, they seem kind of nervous because the woods make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
But based on what Pocket knows, there's no unnatural sounds that she can hear. She's pretty familiar with normal sounds, being a woodland creature. So she's like, these guys are the most unnatural things around here.
Okay, you know what? If she's with me, I'll give her the coin.
Okay.
And let her plan it.
So she has the coin?
On the driveway, talking to Becky next door.
Okay.
She's gonna put
You go with that?
And you gotta put the coin on the dude's pocket.
Yeah.
Didn't close my door.
What is your
Oh no.
what is your move silently?
My move's I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She never studies.
Oopsie poopsie. He's my manager.
Your pickpockets is 80. Your move silently is 100. Your hide in shadows is automatic with invisibility.
Okay. Do my
Do you have dice?
no. I have his dice.
You are woefully unprepared.
Ah.
Okay. Horton, are you you're just sitting on the cart, swinging your legs, waiting?
Yeah. I'm invisible and audible. Yeah.
Did you bring your cat familiar with you? Look at Walt. You see, he's got a cat.
Oh, cool.
Nah. Don't have it with me.
All right. So she gets over there. She slips the coin into this coin purse. What else? Anything else?
I tie his shoelaces together.
She's going to try to untie his shoes and then tie them together.
I have very dainty hands.
What was it? A gold chest that we saw also?
Yeah.
You're messing with his shoes, and he's kind of like kicks his feet around and rolls over.
All right, that's it. I'll just take the chest.
All right, the chest is in the wagon. There's still somebody awake.
Yeah, I know, but I'm invisible and I'm
All right.
a crow.
You
All
walk
right. So
over to the cart, climb up on the cart.
I don't have to climb. I'm a pixie.
Why?
Okay, then I polymorph
No, I'm
into.
saying you can.
Oh, okay.
Horton will go over to the cart also.
All right.
Boy, here comes
Now
the
remember, she's invisible and you're invisible.
I'm inaudible too, so.
Yeah. So you bump into somebody that seems to be about
That's
3.5 feet tall. Right? Is that
that's
how
what
Yeah.
happens.
you bump into somebody that seems to be about 1.5 feet tall?
Can I get behind the person that's in the cart?
Can you get behind the what?
The person that's guarding the cart.
Well, there's a one guard that's kind of pacing around the camp.
Oh, okay. Is the
I'm getting carried.
gold chest in
Things done.
plain sight?
What's going on?
It is kind of obscured partially from the front of the cart. It's obscured totally, in the sides partially, in the back it's can be seen. So as the guy walks, so for part of it he could see it, the other part's not likely, then he can't see it, and then not likely, and then he can see it.
We'll take it when he can.
It takes him about 4 minutes to make a circle. Campsite. He doesn't want to go too far.
You know, I think I think he's gonna go up after he passes immediately. He's gonna take the gold chest.
I mean, it's bigger than you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's a chest.
Brother, you would need like 10 of you to carry that.
Yeah.
Sheet of smallness.
Wait.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Yeah, light and load.
Yeah, I do.
All right. You have
A
to-
sheet of
you have to
smallness.
become visible.
Oh man, that's
Okay, but-
perfect.
What if I could use the sheet of smallness when he's
Right.
not visible?
When he walks around.
Yeah.
All right. So you see the pixie appear,
That's funny.
and she takes
Can I fit it in the black bag of holding?
she takes a sheet like a cloth and drapes it over the chest. You can see it's got patterns on both sides. One side's got little teeny patterns. The other side's got real big floral pattern. She puts the tiny side down, and then when she does that, the chest goes and shrinks down
Okay, I'm gonna
Now,
take
one-
it and
to 1/12.
stick it in my bag of holding.
Yeah, to 1/12 of its original size.
Okay. Put it in my bag of holding.
So now it's about 3 inches long.
There's no need to.
Oh no, there isn't. That's right. All right, let's grab it and let's go. I put her on my shoulder. I grabbed the thing and let's go on our way.
Yeah.
All right. You head out.
Yep.
Yes.
Are you going to stop and catch a little bit of rest, or are you going to make it go all the way to Noonanville?
I'm going to go all the way to Noonanville.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're going to get there probably close to dawn.
Okay.
No, I want to say probably closer to a couple hours after dawn, 2 or 3 hours after dawn.
Okay.
Tired. You got a big chest, a little chest. And
Hey now.
Huzzah!
you go see your friends.
Yeah.
When you're down there, you see a bunch of people coming and going. You see Dravilia and the other people all running around like crazy. They've been invited to the Overlord, and they're all like, busy getting their fancy outfits. Like, ooh. Where do you go with your little chest? And where do you go, little people? I think you guys are staying at as special guests at Andrus's establishment, right?
Yeah.
The Mudhounds Ale House.
Yeah.
He's got private rooms in the back for you guys, so you guys can sleep.
Mudhounds. That's
The
funny.
Mudhounds Ale House with a
Is there
tag.
someplace like underground that we can hide and take the chest to and hide it?
Well, you can go in your private room in the back.
Okay.
It's Andrus's place.
All right. We'll do that.
Andrus Philandrus. And also, don't forget, there's the attached ornamental scarring and tattoo parlor by Chicha Skarsgård. So you can get a
Nice.
customized ornamental scarring or a tattoo.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
You can go to the
One
back
has
room.
ink, one doesn't.
Ornamental scarring is where they scar you. So you
Yeah.
have to scar.
Like
you're gonna
branding.
unshrink it.
Yeah.
So she pulls out her little sheet and drapes it over the chest, this time with the big floral pattern facing it. And then it
Right back to size.
goes right back up to the full size.
Hey, do it again. It'll be extra large.
It doesn't work like that. It only undoes what it did.
Oh, boo.
Well, I mean, it'd be terrible to shrink a bunch of stuff and then have it destroyed or lose it.
I think it's funny. It's very
All right.
funny.
Does anyone want a kitten that's crawling all over me right now?
So what do you do with the chest, Horton?
Oh, let's hide it. You know what? I'll open it.
You gonna check for traps?
Yeah.
Okay, go the explosive runes.
What's your trap?
Final remove is 95.
Are you opening this right out in the middle?
No. He is in the back room.
In the back.
I think we're outside.
Yeah, he doesn't want all the good people to realize that you guys added a little extra to your mission.
Yeah, we don't really need that.
And
Too many awful goods.
yeah,
Oh, don't worry. We'll know.
there is a trap.
Oh. All right, I'll try to remove it. 95%.
Okay, it looks like there's some sort of. You don't know. It looks like some sort of gel is on the inside, and you don't know if the surface tension of the gel is like a. I want to say it's like a capsule, except you guys don't. Your characters wouldn't know what a capsule is, so it's like some sort of gelatinous, partially clear thing that's inside the lock.
Sounds like napalm.
So you have to kind of partially open a panel on the little padlock, and it's
That's weird.
it seems like you need a special tool for it. So you're going to have to use your best thieving ever. What's your remove traps?
Final remove traps is 95, but I could actually like do a chime of opening and go from there.
I don't know.
No, I'll try to
Might cut
remove
it off anyway.
95%. I'll try to remove it. 95%.
All right, you successfully deactivate the.
Rolls a 96.
You deactivate it.
All right. Open it up.
Now you're gonna pick the lock.
Yes. I'm sorry. Open locks is 107%.
He's 14th level.
I rolled a 92, and you still opened it.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Lucky me.
That's why we call him the entry specialist. All right, so you open the chest.
Oh, we got dinner. Be right back.
Ah, the calzone has arrived.
Yeah.
Well, you can study. You're studying the padlock, and Stinkle will look inside the chest.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, I guess someone's getting your dinner. All right.
Yeah.
So the top part of the chest has like an inset that kind of fits into some grooves, and it's mostly filled with leather rolls of letters and correspondence is what it looks like, with a lot of seals on it, a lot of documents. Some of them are still sealed.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yeah. And that's what you see on the
We're
top
gonna
part.
get all the
You
gossip.
can kind of see also there's some loose change around in there. There's a couple keys. They're all like separate off around the side of this little tray-like thing with all the paperwork in there.
That poor guard is gonna get fired or killed.
Yeah, more like drawn and quartered.
Oh no!
Maybe just sold.
Oh well.
Don't ask what the cat's name is, because who knows what he'll give it as a name.
I haven't given it a name yet.
They're trying. Yeah, they found that they're trying to.
I believe the cat's name is Overlord. Obey me. All right. So you can lift the tray out. Do you lift the tray out?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No, I'll check it for traps again.
Good
That
call.
is the last time that I do that today.
Sorry. I panicked.
I'm just saying.
All right.
It looks like there's some sort of spring release. So if you lift it, there's a spring catch that does something.
Ouch.
Blows up in
Try to
your
remove
face.
it.
Huh?
Not bad.
Try to remove it.
This one was a little tricky. What's your remove traps?
95.
You had a -10 to do it, and I rolled an 84.
Whoa. Holy crap.
He hasn't failed an attempt in 30 years.
Something. Of course, 24 years of that was inert, but still.
Yeah.
So you deactivated the trap. It's still there. Basically, you're keeping the spring from releasing.
Okay.
And you can go in there. And there's a good number of bags, leather bags and pouches. The chest is very heavy. Like, you can't lift it now.
Okay.
Full size.
All right.
Looks like there's a lot of coinage in there.
All right.
You can also see that there's on the top of that part, there's like a courier bag, a leather courier bag.
Okay.
It seems like it was tossed in on last.
All right. Well, let's open up the courier bag.
Are you sure?
Checking for traps.
No traps. You see that there is a small little bunch of mahogany squares in there.
Really?
Yeah.
Play mahjong.
They're about 3 inch by 3 inch. They seem to be blank. 3 inch by 3 inch, maybe about a half inch thick.
Yeah.
Some sort of tile, but they don't have anything on them. They're just plain wood. They've been sanded. They seem nice, but as far as somebody's made them nice and smooth and taking the splinters out, but you don't see anything else on them.
Okay.
And then there's
All right.
there's a good amount of cash. Most of it is in silver.
Okay.
And copper, but there is gold and platinum as well. And there's a bag of jewelry and a bag of gems.
All right. Well, how about if we put the blanket over to minimize this? We'll take the
Stick in somebody's pocket.
what's that? We'll take the
Stick it in somebody's pocket.
what's that? Exactly. Yeah. So we'll minimize it, and she can carry it with her. But we'll take the anything that might be valued to show or other people in our group, since we're in town.
There's a bag with assorted gems, semi-precious stones, and things like that.
No, the gems and the gold and everything else we'll leave in the chest. And minimalize it.
Oh, you're going to take all the documents, you mean?
Yes.
I got you.
Yes.
Makes sense.
All right.
Try to find stuff. Well, Kixano. I mean, what the hell?
Oh, no.
We should probably tell him after.
Hey, look what we found on the road.
Yeah, because, it's up to you.
I don't think Galt probably doesn't care. Safra probably is more on board with fighting these bad things, going after slavers. So she's probably, I don't know, you tell me, Alan, she's probably more okay with it than Kixano and Galt.
Yeah, she does not like slavers. Anything that, as a matter of fact, what she was planning on doing was, while they were out, I was going to go to the local constable and say that I have had a very priceless coin stolen from me, and that as soon as I know that they're in town, I'm going to say, hey, I think this guy has it, and get him in trouble with the law, because I'll describe the coin exactly.
Oh, okay.
And that'll get them putting, at least out of the way for a while.
All right, you can go to the Noonan jail, which has been recently cleaned up and refurbished.
Yeah, so I want to go make a report that I've had a very precious family heirloom taken.
Okay, and you're going to describe what's on the coin and all that?
Exactly. Yep.
Well, where were you when you lost it?
I was on the road, and I was attacked. I just got into town recently.
You were attacked? You were by yourself?
Well, I had a few friends, but they were asleep when it happened. I was on guard duty. And they didn't really hurt me. They just took my pouch with my money. And I don't care about the rest of the money. I just want that coin back.
All right. Well, can you describe them?
Them?
Yeah.
Oh, it was dark. I'm a human. I can't see really well at night. But I'll tell you what. When they come in, I will know by their smell. They were horrible smelling people.
All right. Well, I will. I'll check out some of the antique places and places where they sell used stuff, and I'll talk to some of the merchants to see if they've come across some weird antique coin. What was it? Gold or copper or bronze? What was it?
It doesn't say on here, Tim, but I assume let's see here.
This is your chance to write in history. What you tell me?
I'm going to say it's just a regular silver coin.
Okay.
It's got a very interesting stamp on it I'll say it's my family heirloom, my family crest.
Okay. All right. So usually we're pretty picky. People check the silver just to make sure it's, because if it comes from the city state, we're pretty sure it's only been messed with maybe once.
Okay. No, this is not a monetary value. This is just a family heirloom.
Right. All right.
So I'll let you know if I recognize anybody coming into town.
No, ma'am, don't take matters into your own hands. All right. I got a new deputy who's going to help me out with any trouble.
I am just a seamstress. I would not do anything crazy like that.
And he gestures to the deputy, and you see there's a young half ogre.
Nice. That's exactly what we need.
Which one?
Douche. It's douchebag.
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 Yeah, he was the one that was in trouble with the law, but now he's like, hey, I got to turn my skills into positive.
How many sons does Gorbag have? 4?
Well, the ones that work with him aren't his kids.
Oh.
He doesn't really talk about his personal life, but there's probably at least 4.
Okay. This is one of his kids, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Douchebag. That's funny.
Douchebag.
Hey, you got to have a name.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So
that tradition.
If I do recognize the person, who should I talk to?
Me.
Come to you
Let
directly?
me know.
Okay.
Don't take matters into your own hands.
I will not. Oh, believe me, I'm just a seamstress.
Yes. We have to investigate it thoroughly. We've kind of stepped up our procedures here since Lady Dervillia really scared the mayor. So this place is kept. We run a tight ship here.
That's good to know. That makes me feel safe.
Well, we try, and this is a good community. We try to watch out for each other.
Well, that's important. And I really appreciate a very lawfully run town.
Yeah, we gotta have order. Gotta have
I
some.
agree.
We want order without a management headache.
I'll tell you what, if you're able to find this, I will knit you something awesome.
Sounds great, but I can't accept any gifts for my official duties.
Well, this is not a gift. This is just to keep you warm where you're out there on cold nights.
All right.
She's disturbing.
Well, how old is she? She's like 40. She's like 43, right?
One, yeah. Just a seamstress.
He's Constable Hank.
Constable Hank, I am trusting you with my family heirloom. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Would you say he's constantly rank?
Yes, exactly. Ranker
That's his
Dan.
counterpart. That's his counterpart at the Ville. Obnoxiously ranked.
Ranker Dan.
All right, so
Nice.
you're gonna go talk to Kixano or Safra, Horton, and
Yeah.
people? Yeah, let me see that.
See what?
Your drawing.
Why?
Give it to me.
Why?
I'm gonna show it.
No.
Did you do were you successful in the task? What is that?
What are you showing?
This is her scribbles.
Yes, it's very talented. You should be having her do character descriptions and drawings
We're
for
working on
money.
that. We're working on that.
She could get paid to do that really well.
Well, we came across some documents and stuff like that.
How did you come across documents planning a coin on someone?
I have.
Well, they were.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Okay.
I don't even know why I asked. I don't know. Want to know.
I just thought we should look it over.
Just why don't you? All right, you want to give them to me, please?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
are they, Tim? She looked at.
It's a whole series. It's a lot of looks like correspondence.
It's not what we're looking for, correct?
Huh?
It's not what we're looking for, correct?
Yeah, you were not aware of any sort of paperwork needed for anything, but you don't know if there's invites in there. But you can kind of scan it to look to see if there's some sort of written invite.
I'll take Han and I'll take Galt, and we'll since we go over and just
academic types.
Yeah, just real quick and just and say.
All
hey,
right, so there's a tray, and you can tell the tray looks like it came from inside a trunk. I'm just going to say you're pretty smart.
Right. He never listens. It's okay. I mean, we the one we sent him out. We should have known what would happen.
You guys removed it. Did you guys remove him from the trunk tray and put it in a bag?
No.
No.
He's not that smart.
But he's got stinkle.
Yeah. Neither of them even thought about that. So we'll just start looking to see if we can. Is there any correspondence to know who these are from?
So you set the tray down. What is the next thing you do?
Just gonna.
Check it for traps.
We don't have a thief.
It's you, it's Galt, it's Kixano, and it's hand over fist, looking at a tray full of.
Yeah, the tray's probably already been checked because he wouldn't bring it to us with traps in it.
But it's there's some scroll looking stuff in there wrapped in leather. There's looks like accounting books that are kind of wrapped, but some of them are sealed with wax.
Just randomly pick one, and because he feels chaotic today. Randomly pick one to have at it and open it.
No, don't do that yet. Don't do
No?
that yet. No, because Han has a coin that he could ask a question that can put us in a direction.
Okay, go for it.
All right. So on the on the first one in question, he's going to flip a coin, and heads is safe and tails is not. So he flips the coin.
Don't you have to ask it a question?
Yeah, well, he's the question he's asking is it safe to open?
Yeah. Heads yes, tails no. Correct.
Yeah, right. Correct.
Heads.
Heads.
Yes.
Yes.
He opens it.
All right. It looks like it's a lot of bill of sales. There's a lot of sales receipts and
slavery stuff.
Huh?
Slavery.
That as well. Different types of property. Some slaves are in one section, and then there's supplies and property paying for services is in another. Looks like it's just tracking its records.
Are they current? In other words, are there any of
These
them
are older records.
Or have they been all?
And the identifiers of like who's getting the services is written in the code. There's like a symbol in place that represents the buyer. So everything in this book, there's a symbol instead of a name.
Yeah.
Do we recognize any of the symbols?
No.
That's all code. We need the bookkeeper, and the bookkeeper's getting on a train at noon. You don't got the bookkeeper, you got nothing. No, forget it. All right. So yeah, because he can decode the book, he can decode the ledger. Let's go to another one. He opens up a scroll.
Boom.
That's all right. If it blows up, we're not going to die. He opens it. He's frustrated.
Like
he's a little frustrated at Horton, so he's gonna,
It looks like it's a architectural documents of a building.
Oh, that's great. Okay, next.
You're basically going to go through all of them. It's all going to be records,
Okay.
sales, There's a trip diary.
Okay.
For sailing around the inland sea, and there's no invites in there.
Okay.
But there's lots and lots of things in here that will lead to other adventures later.
Okay. Well, good. Then we'll keep it together and we'll put it somewhere safe for the time being. Cool.
So around, let's say around 11
Okay.
in the morning, a group arrives in Noonanville, and they came in marching really fast. They're muddy and tired. They have a cart. There's about 11 of them. 3 of them are in leather. I'm assuming, Horton, you've briefed everybody on.
Oh, by the way, yeah, this is the group.
Safra
Yeah,
knows
and Safra, you felt the coin right before they got to town.
All right, so I alerted everybody. I said, look, they're coming into town right now. I'm going to go walking by down the main road. And when I pass them, I'm going to figure out which one has the coin on him. And then I'm going to alert the constable.
All right.
Gordon wants to, and with his ring, sneak up behind the main guy. And who has the coin?
All right. Yeah, it's the guy with the gold and the fur collared cloak.
Yes.
Clothes is the guy with the coin.
Okay.
So Safra, you can see who it is. Safra,
Yes.
you see who it is?
Yep.
Horton can confirm if he wants to tell. Otherwise, are you just sneaking quietly, Horton? She doesn't know, or are you going to let her know you were going?
No, I'm going in silently.
Okay. So he's fired up, and they stop at the cart. They stop at the. There's another place there's an inn in town that's right across from the Mudhound's Ale House.
Mudhound.
Yeah.
I like that.
And they're unloading some stuff and going inside there, and they look tired. And they're looking at the ale house. They're like, But the guy who's in charge is fired up and upset. And he's like, "Where's the constable?" He sees you. He's like, "Hey, where's the constable around here? I got a complaint. I need to know if there's any pieces of crap that came in here with some of my property."
So where's Safra when this is happening? Is she
He's
getting?
talking to you.
She's talking to me.
Yeah, because you were coming up close to see which. You had to get pretty close to see which guy it was.
Right. So I said, tell you what, I'll go get him for you. All right? You wait right here. I know exactly who it is. Let me go get him.
He's like, "Yeah, all right, I'll be here, and then I'll be in the ale house getting some food. My name is Hecht."
What's your name?
Hecht.
Hecht?
Hecht.
Hecht.
HECH.
Okay, I will be
What the heck?
get him as quickly as possible, sir.
All right. So you go to the constable.
Yep.
That's funny.
Hey,
And I tell him that I found the person who stole my coin.
you
And
did. I don't want anybody that stinky in town. We'll have to get them. All right, come on, Dush. Let's go.
you'll notice as soon as you get up there.
All right, so he walks with you, and he was kind of whispering to Douche. I thought she was full of crap before, but we'll see. Because it's like, hey, I got robbed on the road. There's no cameras, All right, so he goes and says, "All right, where is he?"
And so is he still in the street or has he gone to the inn?
He's not in the street. He's in the Mudhound.
He said he was going to go to the ale house. I'll point him out for you.
All right. Well, why don't you just describe him?
Tell you what, I want me to go in and ask him to come out, tell him you're outside.
No, why don't you just describe him?
All right, I'll describe him. And I describe him exactly.
Fur collared, cloak, gold.
Everything.
He had like a big mustache and a little
Yep.
sleazy goatee.
His name was Heck.
Sounds like Garnett.
And then he's like, all right, so we'll go and look around. So he walks in there, and you can kind of hear a loud altercation start.
Ooh, an altercation. Nice. I like
Push
altercation.
Horton's in there so he can hear the altercation.
The guy's like, I asked that lady to get you because I had property stolen. And Hank is like, dang, that's 2 thefts on the road. But here's the problem. She's telling me you have her property. And so he's like, I just got here just now. How could I have her property? So they're getting fired up. And a couple of his guys come in, and you can tell them they're kind of like posturing, they're kind of like. And then Douchebag just looks at him and smiles with his big fangy mouth. Are you going to say anything, or Horton, you're just listening?
You told me I was still
I always imagine Horton sitting on a chair, swinging his legs, watching.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
so am I inside or did I stay? I thought you told me to stay outside. The constable told me to stay
Well, he
outside.
didn't want you to get hurt if there's a scuffle, ma'am.
Okay, well, that's good because I'm just the seamstress.
So he says, well, stay right here. And he goes out and he goes, hey, this guy says he got robbed on the road. He said he had something stolen from him on the road, but his was a big chest.
Well, clearly I don't have his big chest, but maybe I do, but this different chest. But go and look at the check his pockets. If he has it, if he doesn't have it, he's innocent. If he has it, he's guilty.
All right. So you're going to describe the coin and the design on the coin?
Exactly.
All right. So he goes in. And the guy's all mad and frustrated. He's like, fine. He throws the pouch down. And the constable flips it over, and he's going through it, and he's like, what about this? He's like, that's not mine.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I don't know where that came from. Nah. She described it perfectly. Really perfectly.
Almost like she owned it.
It's a family heirloom. Of course I described it. My father gave it to me.
Yeah. Sir, don't leave town. I need to ask you some more questions later.
How long ago?
Oh, boy. Somebody.
He's like, well, look, you're, as far as I know, you're stealing money from me, but since this coin looks like it's a piece of worthless trash, go ahead and take it and give it back to him. But I still am missing a chest. It was large, wood, with brass fittings, and a brass padlock. It was heavy.
Mhm.
So he comes out and he gives you the coin. He goes, well, I mean, here's your coin. I mean, do you want to press charges? It's going to be, yeah, you had it, but we don't know if he just did a transaction with maybe those who robbed you and then he accidentally got it. We don't know.
Well, this is a family heirloom, and this was taken from me forcibly. I expect that man to go to prison. I am pressing charges.
Okay, but you couldn't describe him before.
Well, because I told you I can describe his smell.
Look. We'll hold him here and let the magistrate settle it all out, all right?
I think that's a good idea.
Because I'm not getting into it with you.
Okay.
I want to hold on to the coin.
You want to hold on to the coin?
This is evidence. We're going to hold on to the coin.
Please make sure I get it back. It's very valuable to
We're
my.
going to keep it locked up safe. Nobody can break into the safe we have at the jail.
Okay, I trust you guys.
Initials in it.
So he tells the guy, he's like, he says something to Dush, and Dush leaves. And then comes back, and he's got like 3 other tough-looking guys with him. And the constable goes and detains the guy. He says, hey, we're gonna have to lock you up. He's like, so it's not a pretty picture. The guys want to fight him really bad, but Dush and there's 3 of the guys he brought. 2 of them are half ogres also. So they decide to not fight.
Probably a good move.
Fine, we'll see the magistrate. We'll settle this up because I can tell you right now, this is a bunch of BS. But he didn't really say BS. He used harsher language.
Bullshnikey.
So he's put in the jail, and he's like, "Hey, this is a pretty clean jail."
Yeah, since we had it cleaned up.
You gotta clean it occasionally. You gotta clean it occasionally.
No, there was
They
like
keep it really clean now.
wall in there.
The mayor makes sure that it stays clean.
Oh yeah, because Dervillia threatened him with his life.
Well, I don't remember what exactly the threat was, but I think it was implied. I think it was more like
it was implied to clean up your act or spend time in there a long time.
So he's locked in, and they take all his stuff, and they put it in a lock box.
Cool.
All right, so if the stuff's in a lockbox, definitely Horton wants to go in and, invisible and audible and try to pick it.
Didn't you hear that, Constable? That nobody can break into that thing.
Really?
So he has to give up his cloak. He gives up all his stuff, and it's in the lockbox. Are you going to wait for the area where they lock stuff is like in a basement?
Okay.
And are you going to?
It's got to be foul down there too.
Yeah. Well, it's an attached. I'll say it's an attached building or a building right next to it. It's not the same exact place where they are kept.
Okay.
But you're going to sneak in there using your thievishness?
No.
Yes, I will.
In that newspaper your dad.
Are you going to pick it, or are you going to try to lift the key?
Saw something in there, and I was looking for it. And
Let's go try to lift the key. Make it easier.
of mosaic that found that the 2nd or 3rd century.
All right.
Absolutely beautiful.
So you were following Dush when Dush took it down there.
Yes.
He was putting the guy's stuff away. He sees this guy had like a flask, and he smells it. He's like, drinks some of it, and then he puts it in and locks it. And then hangs it, puts it in his pouch.
Oh, at the flask or the key?
The key. Yeah, he locks it.
All right.
And you can follow him for a bit. It takes you a little bit, but he finally settles down somewhere. He's pretty tall, so it's really hard to get in the pouch. But at some point, he sits down.
Okay.
You get a hold of. You can get the key out.
All right. We shall try to pick it.
Well, you don't need to. You have the key.
All right.
So you open it up. He's got his pouch with coinage in it, but he also has a smaller belt satchel. So it's like a squarish satchel about that big.
Yeah.
And it was on the back of his belt. It's got a flap. When you open it up, you can see that it's got those mahogany tiles. Oh, it has a mahogany tile in it.
Okay.
3-inch by 3-inch, similar to the ones you saw before, but this one has silver inlay.
Oh, okay.
And it's basically Ragolette the Ruffians Wild Party, and it has the date, which is tomorrow.
Okay.
And it's an invite.
All righty.
It's one invite.
Little red button on the plate.
Okay.
Can you send this?
So I'll take that, put the satchel back in, leave the money in there with the belt and everything else. And that's all I'll take and leave.
You're gonna put the key back. You're gonna give the key back to Douchebag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
funny.
do.
That is
Before he's even done lunch, you put the key back in his little pouch.
All right.
All right, so you got one invite. So the other guys are like complaining, whatever, and they're like, well, I guess we're going to be here for a while. So they dump their stuff off in the Mud Wallow. Is the Mud Wallow Inn is where they're going to go to the ale house. Huh?
Everything has the first name of Mud, right? There's the Mud Hound, Mud Wallow.
Well, the Mud Hound ale house was Anders's idea.
Everything's must stink here. It must just not be.
No, it doesn't stink. It's a family name.
Okay.
From Star Trek?
From Star Trek, right? I was just going to say.
I didn't say that.
Harry
Well,
Mudd.
should any other thieves go check out their things? So
Let's get him.
Yeah, all the guys are in the ale house drinking, and they've locked their stuff in their room.
Harry Mudd's real
Alright.
name, Harcourt Fenton Mudd.
Andrew says, "Hey, if you want to practice your skills, fine. Otherwise, you can use the pass key.
oh,
Because I also own the Mud Wallow Inn."
Imagine that.
silly game.
Imagine that.
If there's even ways in if they bolt the doors, but we can discuss it later.
Oh, okay.
Like underground or through the window.
Or down the chimney.
Yeah.
So you can go to the room. Are you going to practice?
No, let's use the key.
Because even
Let's check for traps. Let's check for traps.
you're going to take? Are you in pocket going to go?
Sure.
Are you?
Anyone else want to go?
You hand over fist. I think you can go too, right?
You can.
You gonna
Come on, let's see you prove yourself.
It's not like that.
It's not like that. What do you
I'll
mean?
see.
He doesn't need to.
We're all just having fun
My
here.
title is deceiving.
Well, I think if you recall, entry is one of the things that the commando can do.
Mm-hmm. Shall we?
Yes,
That
that would be awesome.
Commandos.
You're just not quite as good at it.
Special Forces.
I don't think I put the percentages on there, but you can try it if you'd like.
Forces.
We wanted to see people that want to be with our group, practice their
Smart.
trade.
Are you going to give it a whirl, Ham?
Yeah. What is it?
Interesting.
You have some trouble trying to pick the lock.
Totally without any kind of.
I thought I had 77%, man.
I rolled a 79.
Okay.
Oh.
You are not
Gotcha.
good. You stink. I'm just kidding.
So nothing went off on them, right?
No, it's just that. Remember, it's the room. It's the inn that
Tell you something. I forgot what it was.
that you guys have. You want to
All
give
right.
it another try, or are you going to use the pass key?
We'll use the pass key.
Okay. All right, you can get in there. You can basically go through their bags. You can find each of them has a 3x3 inch piece of mahogany with inlaid silver with the same
Part of
invite.
the training was they
All right, so
50 miles away from where they're based.
they put the wood ones that we got before that didn't have any kind of inlay.
Right,
their bag.
there was about 5 or 6 of those in
The original thing that we went in.
yeah.
Let's replace them with them.
All right, you can replace those with that, so they have blank ones now. So if they feel for it, at least you know that they.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, pretty good idea.
Smart move.
You can.
So how many total do we have then?
You hear one of the guys singing as he's crossing the street, headed towards the inn. So he's headed back to his room.
Ooh, shit. Hand over fist. You have a way of hiding yourself?
I can.
So are you're gonna leave the room and lock it up real fast, or are you gonna?
Yes, we will.
Yes.
You can step out. Two of you can turn invisible, and you're up in the hall. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hear him coming up the stairs. Now there's several. Here's what you have. You have there's a hallway with doors off to either side. There's a door at the end of the hallway, and there's about 4 other doors on this hallway.
I give him a robe. I give him a robe. Put this on.
Does it make me invisible?
It's a robe of blending. Have him stand next to the door down at the end of the hall.
I think it's made to fit you, though, isn't it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't think it changes size.
Huh?
Okay, adjust automatically.
No, I want to put Tom under pressure, so no, it doesn't adjust.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What was the one that was a door straight ahead in the back?
There's a door across the hall from where you're at, and there's a couple more doors. There's a door at the end of the hall, and there's 2 other doors to rooms.
Is the door across from me open?
It's closed. You can try it.
He's gonna try it.
It's locked.
It's locked. All right.
But you do have the pass key.
Right. He's gonna use it.
Pass key, you go in and shut the door.
Mm-hmm.
You step in and you shut the door, and you can see there's somebody taking a nap in there.
Mm-hmm.
They're snoring lightly. And you hear the dude come up in the hallway, and he goes into his room, puts around, and he leaves. He's looking for a bag of coins, so he's happy enough, and he hits the stairs, goes back down outside.
All right. I'm gonna move right back outside to the hallway again.
All right. Let's see if you wake him up. 02. Smooth, man, smooth. And you lock the door.
Yep.
There you go.
Nice.
So now you have the invites.
Smooth move.
Tomorrow is the big trip for all the high and mighties going to swear fealty. They're going to the city state. And, actually, they already left. I guess.
Yeah, we went a day early, didn't we?
That's right, yeah. So you're going to still go the same day they go. Unless you don't want to. But then you'll miss the part.
All right. So how many invites do we have again?
You have 8.
Is that our part? Does that cover our part?
There's only 7 of you.
Nice.
Unless Kixano brings a date, then you have 8. You need 8.
Cynthia?
Yeah, I think we go on Stump Up and sell the last one.
No. You know what?
He's
He's gonna bring her.
Really?
Yeah. Why not?
She has your outfit ready, and it's pretty nice. It's like city suave. It's a nice, but not ostentatious. It's more like city cool.
I am so ecstatically happy with this that hopefully you have something very nice to wear because you're going to come with me, Cynthia.
Oh, she's like, I have it ready. I knew you'd change your mind. I didn't really know, but I was hoping.
Just remember, you have one. I have one request. If I tell you to close your eyes and cover your ears, you have to do it until I remove them. Because we don't, in case something happens that is a little disturbing.
Okay.
All right.
What could be so disturbing?
You never know. It's a city state.
Okay.
She'll take, yeah.
The rough party? All right. She's like, it's pretty exciting. All right. Anybody getting anything else ready? Outfits? Galt, you can go with your professor dress.
Yeah, he always has his.
Anders has a nice set of clothes.
He just needs to brush some of the dust off.
You can
Horton will buy some. How much would a good halfling attire cost?
All right, if you spend 50 gold pieces, you're going to look like a very dapper young halfling. A little bit rusted,
We'll spend 100.
Oh. Beadwork is fabulous.
Hey, Tim, what would you be wearing? His typical cloak and collar?
You can wear your collar and wear your you have a special friar's robe, right? Friar's cloak or
Yes.
friar's coat. So
Safra has something nice, but not very noticeable.
all right, so you are going to go to Ragolet the Ruffian's wild party. He throws wild parties left over from his former ruffian days.
Oh wait, so this is a wild party. So she'll modify one of her dresses to be a little more seductive.
All
than
right.
normal for her.
Okay.
One was going to go, but after he found out what kind of place
You can't go.
not.
You're busy getting sworn in
Oh.
to the Overlord.
Oh yeah.
Roscoe's busy. Ulrich's busy. So I think that's everybody. The pixie can look like whatever she wants. So
Yeah, I'm always dressed to impress.
all right. And is always dressed to impress. So if you leave today, you can get there kind of by nightfall and find a place to go and then attend the party tomorrow. Or you can wait and just travel tomorrow through the day and go straight to the party. You tell me.
I'd rather get there first and be able to get gussied up.
So you want to go into the city the day before?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Or the night before, and then you have the day
Correct.
before the party in the city.
Yeah, sounds good.
Am I picking up what you're dropping?
You are.
Oh yeah. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Okay, are you guys going by foot or by horse?
Safra would prefer if there was any carriage rides going that way to get into a carriage. I would prefer not to ride a horse. It's hard to knit while you're doing that.
You don't want to. You can get a. You can have somebody take a carriage.
I would like to do that. And anybody can ride with me if they'd like.
You ever notice the wagons at Williamsburg they use for taking people around?
How does that look? Is that in focus?
Heavy,
Yeah, you want me to blow this up? Here we go.
Yeah, let's just blow it up real quick.
Yeah. They were wood, but it was heavy.
It's good.
All right. Do we have a do you have a one over the world?
Yeah.
If not, I got one right here.
What's that?
Kind of a one over the world of the city state.
Hold on, let me check something. That's the entrance right there that you just had.
Right. I was gonna just do a real quick. I have a piece of paper right here, so we can just show this one.
All right. Head back. Yeah, it's not the focus on that's not that great.
Well, I'll fix it. All right, looks like really extra crappy. So it's okay. You can see this is the city state. Obviously, it's very large scale here. You're basically going to be coming down this way. Remember the stream that comes down?
Yeah, down. Yeah.
This is the stream that comes down from where you guys are at and kind of fills these ponds and it goes all the way around. The city state's on an outcropping here, so it's surrounded by this river, right? So you travel down this way, and so you enter this gate over here, which is the Twilight Gate. I just wanted to kind of put it in perspective because you're coming from the north.
Oh, okay.
You're coming from the north down, and the closest gate to you is Twilight Gate. There is other gate over here, but you have to hire a ferry to go across.
Okay.
There's a good chance the ferry will not be open when you get there. This late in the day. All right.
There's a gate right down in the lower left-hand corner.
Correct.
Okay.
So this is the gate of Twilight Road. You're going to be coming in this gate.
Okay.
Are we going to have any issues paying the standard fee for when you come in the gate?
No.
No.
Very well, then you're going to make it in quite easily. Costs more for the cart, though. The cart's more expensive. You can leave it out.
No, we'll pay it. Tell me what it
I'm
is.
just saying that traveling the city state with a cart means traffic is brutal, and you might just be stuck for hours and not be able to move.
No, we'll walk. We'll leave the car outside.
Okay.
How much is it to get in for everybody?
Who is that?
To get in,
Yeah.
yeah, it's about 2 silvers each.
Oh, I think Fortin will pop it up, you know.
All right. Unless you're selling goods, and then there's a lot more. Are you guys selling goods?
I'll pop a gold piece. I'll cover us all.
Hey, I can't give you any change. It's against the law for anybody to give change if they don't have a changer's permit.
I wasn't expecting change. This is for you. Thank you.
All right. You can see, you know, when you go in, you can kind of keep tabs on him. He puts it in his pocket. So you get in here. This is Twilight Road right here.
Yep.
And this is Bywater Road. Lots and lots of, you're in the noble section up here. Lots and lots of very well moneyed, a lot of library, a lot of pages running back and forth, and you know, a lot of people who are much wealthier and luckier than you guys in general are running about.
Wealthier than me? I don't know.
You can hear that this right here is a large smith, is a smith right here. There's a lot of hammering going on there. This shop here is a very expensive jewelry shop. It's closing. It's, you know, it's shuttering itself up for the evening because you're coming in kind of near dusk. There's a bazaar right here, outdoor bazaar, and they're kind of packing things away and closing down some of their wares. Where are you going to go from here? Do you know where your target is?
No.
I did send out the objective maps to give you.
Yeah, it's the one that says objective.
It's that black, yeah.
Right,
right
this
there.
is the Temple of Pagana.
Yep.
It's right next to it.
Yep.
Right here is the slave master, guild master.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So from here, tell me where you're going to travel. You have the choice of traveling on Bywater Road, Twilight Road.
Oh, let's go down Bywater. Seems much more seedy. I like that. Woo!
So Tim, we're going to be across in the Temple of Pagana.
Pagana, yes.
Pagana, yeah.
So Pagana is actually a faraway country, maybe even a continent. So that's a temple to some of their gods. They tend to not be very nice.
We're just going to ask, are they friendly folk? No?
They tend to not be very nice. However, trivia,
Can't be bribed.
about 40 years ago, the high priest here helped the craftsmen of the town rise up against the fighter dominant society because they're being, you know, taxed to death. And they actually got a bunch of taxes lifted. So they kind of were able to break into sort of a middle class. And then over the past decade or so, some of those rights and privileges have been eroded. So that's a little history. And there was some sort of powerful beast that the high priest here controlled called the Beast of Mung.
Mm.
And it could breathe gas that would actually make people fall asleep. So
Mungo. Yeah, he can pass gas.
not Mungo.
That's the priest of dung.
Okay. Sorry, different person.
Same thing, only different.
So
Let's go down the more adventurous road.
So you're going down Bywater Road.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys are like about halfway down, you hear a whole bunch of hooves behind you. And there's only probably about, you probably pass maybe 30 people, maybe 15 mounted people, and about 30 pedestrians. But you can hear like galloping horses. And you can see running down the road is, it looks like about 3 or 4 different pages based on their livery, but it looks like they're racing straight down the road. and they're hogging up the whole entire road. And are you going to move out of the way?
Yes, we will.
So you can see they're racing each other down the road, and they actually accidentally run over somebody up the street.
So,
Jesus.
if Horton goes, can Horton go invisible with his ring and with his boots of levitation try to grab a hold of a horse's tail?
Oh God.
You could try next time.
Oh, okay.
So they were by you, and you're like, "Ooh, I got an idea." Oh,
Damn it. Okay.
so there's an injured guy, and it looks like his family's like, "Oh, Fred." Looks like he's
Ed, you look, that was mighty painful, Luther.
Yeah, he looks like he's hurt, probably broken ribs.
Oh,
But they're picking him up off the street. You're getting down to the corner of Sea Brigand Street.
Why did we decide to go where Horton asked to go?
You all had a say, really.
Turn.
nobody spoke up, so what the hell?
Turn.
I want to get up to the Beggar Street.
All right. You get to Sea Brigand Street,
Yeah.
and you go up here, and you can see that there's some groups of some very kind of unsavory individuals. Of course, it's
Fun. This is fun.
No, it's not. We got to get to our objective, man. We don't need to deal with riffraff.
Remember, that's tomorrow.
Oh, come
The party's
on.
tomorrow night, so you got to find a place to have it.
Okay.
This is fun. Come on.
I have a lady friend with me here today. I don't need this.
Follow
He's
me.
like,
Woo.
oh my word.
Okay.
You can see that there's the lamp lighters are out. They're lighting the lamps along the street. You can see there's a number of some like salty dogs, some seafaring types hanging around, and they're kind of looking at you guys like, too many. You can tell that by the looks of some of them have clubs with like cloth wrapped around them. They might be impress gangs looking for people who maybe might spend a little time at sea. But they're just looking at your group like, yeah, it's too many of you.
I was going to say, I would like to go out in the sea.
You get up to the corner, unless anybody else does anything.
No.
No, nobody's interested.
It's
Go
a
out
corner
and
of Beggar Street.
Not for 2 years or something being impressed. No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Beggar Street. I found Beggar Street.
Yeah. I don't know if that looks focused or not.
It's good. It's good.
All right.
It's good. It's going to get. Yeah.
So you're at the corner of Beggar Street.
Head down Beggar Street.
Heading down Beggar Street. You're passing the Tripping Trident Tavern.
Oh, yeah. Right there.
That seems nice, right?
No, does it?
So, Jerry Rafferty, Beggar Street.
Sale, I think. So how nice.
It seems like there's an uncharacteristically not as many beggars out this time of night. Maybe they're at the free soup kitchen right now, so there's not that many out there. But you can continue down the Beggar Street and you pass the Beggars Guild. They have a guild right
Nice.
there. Nice.
What-
Cross.
Did anyone? Kickstarter doesn't know what's going on. Does anyone know of like at least a decent place in this area, in this neck of the woods? Does anyone have the skill to know that?
Well,
Yes.
Who does?
Andrus will know that some of the places, and Horton will know some of the places.
Okay.
For a nice, there's the Firstborn Inn.
The Firstborn.
Yeah. It's nice. It's right at the end of Beggar Street.
Okay.
Go up the alleyway.
I trust Andrus 100 times more than Horton.
Also, he goes now.
What's up with that? I'm not feeling the love.
You just wanted to be impressed by thugs for 2 years or something. I mean, oh my God.
He would quit if he didn't like it. And then down here,
You can't quit if you're in the middle of the ocean.
maybe you can't. Sea Nymph Inn is down on Water Rat Road. The Red Pearl Inn.
Do they serve Asian cuisine?
And then I forgot to put on my glasses. So are my glasses over there?
Which is the closest to our objective?
Oh, well, your objective is right here.
Yeah, I know, but for like the Red Pearl and the Sea Nymph aren't that far, right?
No, the Firstborn Inn is.
Where's the Firstborn? Right there. That's good.
That's pretty close. And then there's.
You guys want? Let's check the first. Is it BORN or something, or BOURNE? Is Jason Bourne there?
No, it's the Firstborn. Like I was born.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone agree? Is that okay?
That sounds good. Sounds like fun.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Sure. Let's go there. Woo.
What does Andrew say? Is Andrew say it's recommended? I mean, it's not a.
It's pretty nice.
All right, let's do that. We got the money.
Kisano, I'm surprised you don't agree with me. You don't trust me.
I trust you 100%. I know not to trust you, so I trust you.
Oh, okay.
I just because you'll do the right thing, but you'll do the right thing in a roundabout way,
Hey,
right?
Tim, I'll be right back. I guess tomorrow, right?
So I completely trust you. But
Okay.
but
There
but
is one I don't.
it's just like it's just like stealing the coin. You stole an entire chest with the coin.
There is a problem.
It's all good. What's the
When you
problem?
get there, it's a very nice place.
It's full.
It is not full. It's owned by a guy who's an astrologer, so he'll like do predictions. There's one of the owners is an alchemist. There's 3 owners, and one of them is an alchemist, and the other one is a ranger. They only rent rooms to people who are a little higher on the social scale.
Oh, okay.
So, what street is it on again?
It's on.
How
if
much
you look at-
higher?
If you look at Beggar Street,
Yeah,
and you follow to the very end,
right.
and then go straight down that alley.
How much higher there?
First one in, I
Yep.
see it.
Andrews, how much higher do you think?
Yeah, Andrus and Horton don't qualify.
Because of their size?
Well, their social standing, they're kind of like, who are you?
They both can be hidden.
The professor, well, I suppose that's.
I guess if they want to eat and stuff, though, no. Ugh.
No, we can go somewhere else.
The
We can go somewhere else. That's fine.
That's it. No, let's
The-
stay
the,
together.
No. Andrews and Horton could just rob
the-
this place blind. While we
Kixana
go someplace else.
and Han and Cynthia will qualify, and Safra will qualify
Is
because
What about Galt?
actually we're kind of dressed up nicer though.
held on there?
No.
Qualify with a weapon, Tim?
What about Galt?
Gold is good, yeah, because he stayed there before because it's favored by sages and magicians and
Seamstresses.
so
We
usually
can't.
they rent rooms. They rent rooms usually by week.
How much?
It's usually 2 gold pieces a week.
How about? All right. So, how many,
But
about what?
you and Safra and Galt can stay there.
I don't want to split the party.
Nah.
She's like, they're like,
Don't they have a servant's quarters where I can't
I put them in the servants'
look,
quarters.
we have certain standards, so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not staying there.
So you can go to
Andrews and Horton
the,
come back and rob them blind.
No.
Just for giggles.
you can go to the Red Pearl Inn.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Here's Mark.
Yeah,
Red Pearl,
the Red Pearl, or there's the other one too.
the Sea Nymph.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah,
Let's go to the Sea Nymph. I like that name.
Yeah.
Right, Cynthia?
She's like, it sounds very natural.
Sounds like they have seafood there.
What's
All right.
Oh, it's a crab.
A few wet markets there.
uh
What's the, oh no, I don't want uncooked bat. That's fine.
No, I was referring to.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Now I will say the scene.
I'm shooting bugs.
Why do you have bugs in your house?
It's
Yes, I
that
do.
time of the year.
I have a bug assault gun.
Nice. Me too.
A bug assault gun.
Yeah, it uses table salt with compressed air to shoot it out like it's a shotgun. That affects
Yes,
the
don't
bug.
shotgun.
Pretty.
Just ignore me. I'm not doing anything.
Farmer's rock salt, Tim.
Yes.
It's devastating to them too.
I will say that the Red Pearl Inn is on the nicer side of it versus the Sea Nymph Inn. The Sea Nymph Inn is favored by a lot of the Marines, sailors.
Red Pearl it is.
There we go.
All right, you can go to the Red Pearl Inn.
How many rooms can we get?
He's got 5 rooms
Are they
available.
all on the same floor?
Yes.
Then we will take all 5. How much? Kixano says. How much
Wow.
for all 5 rooms?
Quite. It'll be 1 silver each per person.
He gives him 3 gold pieces and says, can we get service separate for meals tonight? You have a back room somewhere.
Yes, that'll be extra.
How much would it be?
2 gold, actually.
Well, he'll give that to him gladly.
All right.
See, out of trouble with Horton, and there's no other people around. There's no frolicking, right, Horton?
I guess.
So the guy there, you can tell by some of the things the guy's wearing.
Yes.
The owner, he's not the one talking to you directly. But you can see the owner looks like he might be some sort of spellcaster, like magic user type.
You need your bank.
The guy who owns it, and they got 4 cooks there, 5 barmaids, so they're doing pretty good business.
He'll throw him an extra gold and state, I respect the profession, and says, please give us a fine meal with drink tonight in our private serving room, and just make sure all of our bedding is of the highest quality. I would appreciate it.
5 more gold, and you guys will want for nothing.
He says, oh, no problem. He gives that to him.
So, so as you guys are shown to your rooms, so some servants bring some warm water and towels for you to clean up.
Who's staying with whom? I am requesting a solo room. We got plenty. We'll have the Pixie can stay with Horton. Right?
There's a room that has Horton, Andrus, and the Pixie can stay in the same room.
There you go. Everyone else can almost have their own room, so there.
And then Galt, Andover.
Yeah, and then there's 4 separate rooms beside that. It's good. Right?
And is Cynthia staying with you?
Of course.
All right. You said solo room. That's what
Well, I meant I don't want any. Third wheels.
Very well. And so they have basically one of the cooks is dedicated to you guys, so they're preparing they're having a stew tonight.
Sounds wonderful.
And they bring you some wine and ale for those that want it.
Do they have custard pie?
They don't have custard pie, but they have rice pudding.
Sounds good to me. I'm not even drinking. Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Excellent.
So they're staying there. They have, they have an in-house belly dancer that comes down to entertains the, people that throughout the evening. She comes down, does her belly dancer routine.
Very entertaining.
Mm-hmm. And that's about it. Unless you guys, are you gonna keep your eye out to see what sort of business is going on in the place, or are you just gonna keep to yourselves and?
Sano's keeping to himself. I don't care what the rest of you. He says we are here for a mission. It's a serious mission. I would suggest we stick to that and not draw attention to ourselves in a city that we can. They can
It is.
throw. They
The
can
place-
throw. What's that?
The place does get pretty loud. It does have a number of sailors here, but it's a cleaner establishment. If you,
Yeah, we do not want to draw attention to ourselves or get thrown in jail here for no reason.
Yes, we should only go in here if we need
Like
to.
we threw someone in our jail for no reason up we're in our town. Do you understand? Right?
You know what? You just don't understand the perception of what we're doing here.
So you guys, the people who are non-backed entrepreneurs, meaning the three short people, the three tiny people.
Mm-hmm.
I assume when everyone else goes to bed, you guys can hang out downstairs a bit and talk a little bit and spread a little. You want to spread a little money around and ask some questions politely of the other people in the businesses.
The lobby bar.
Huh?
At the lobby bar.
At the lobby bar, yeah. Tell me how much money you're willing to spend. Now, if it's too much, then it's a problem. So you gotta.
Not much. Not much from this one.
Pixies, are you invisible, or are you going to be polymorphed to look like a normal person?
Well, I could spy on people in there when they're talking and not know them.
True.
Yeah.
No, your friends see you.
Well, yeah, but I'll tell them later.
Okay.
What do you think? I'll throw out like 5 silver or 5 gold.
All right. Throughout the evening, you're going to spread that around. The rundown you hear is that the Overlord is clamping down hard on the City-State Thieves Guild.
Ooh.
Hard. Okay. So that's why the Don Quixote is like the big guy, since he's outside the city-state.
Okay.
He's doing pretty good because he hasn't gotten the ire of the Overlord after him. And so it's pretty well known that the city-state's been here so long. There's underground tunnels. And a lot of those tunnels the Thieves Guild was using to like move around the city without being detected, taking things and not having to take them above ground and moving them around. And they started kind of affecting the bottom line as far as taxes. So.
Okay, so how much does Horton and Andrus know of this?
You're getting more details. You already knew something was going on.
Okay.
But apparently the Overlord is hiring Amazon mercenary units to go into the tunnels.
Really? Oh,
and
okay.
Go after the Thieves Guild. Like,
he wants to eradicate it totally then,
huh? Destroy, cutting them back, So, what's your charisma?
Who, Horton?
Yeah.
14.
It's not bad.
For a halfling?
I rolled percentile dice and rolled 0-1.
Okay.
That guy likes you. He thinks you're all right.
Yeah. It's good to hear that halflings are tolerable in this town.
Well, all races are, as long as you don't break the laws. Even giants and trolls are in the town.
Okay.
Goblins have to be out of the town by sunset. And it's illegal to sell goblins wine against the law. But the guy tells you that he's heard that the Assassin's Guild is kind of, there's some sort of conflict where they think that they should have the job of taking care of the Thieves Guild, and the Overlord not going to them is kind of hurt their feelings professionally, let's say. So some of them are going down into the tunnels too to go after the thieves.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of underground conflict going on. And they don't like the Overlord looking to these outsiders to take care of business in-house. that they think should be their job.
Andrews, I don't think we should get involved in this.
And
So,
this is like,
You
wow,
can't sell
what-
goblins wine, or you can't sell wine to a goblin.
What's the difference?
you cannot
We're
sell
talking
wine
about called
to a goblin.
wine.
Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought you meant like the goblins would like make a wine.
Yeah, that's
like,
right.
You
So
can't
you can't-
sell
yeah.
like goblins wine.
Why
Like,
can't
they're
No, I say you can't sell
Wine,
goblins
goblin.
wine.
Yeah.
Meaning you can't
Because
sell
they're
wine.
so despised.
The question that Corey asked, why?
Kill a couple.
They're so despised.
Kill 'em all.
It
Drunk
was a
goblins,
problem with goblins. That's the whole thing.
drunk goblins are a problem. And remember, right outside the city state is the Goblin Reservation.
Goblin reservation.
Okay.
And so sometimes they're very good tunnelers, so they can come in and do business and work for people, but they have to be out by sunset.
Ah, well, okay.
And it's illegal to sell wine because it's a problem whenever you do.
Some people can't handle their wine.
Some people can't handle their wine. Those goblins are that kind.
Jay, that's where Blix is from.
Yeah.
From Legend.
Yeah. Blix.
What a name that is from the past.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Turn in.
very good to know.
You turn in for the night?
It sounds like during Prohibition there, Corey.
Absolutely.
It was in Prohibition. You can sell them beer, you just can't sell them wine.
Kixano was long.
Because it creates a wine shortage.
Kixano was the first to retire tonight.
All right. So you get up in the morning. You have, again, a bowl of warm water and towels and freshen up. You can have some bread and cheese and fruit,
Soap.
some cold cuts. Anything else that's easy? Some breakfast beer.
Black pudding.
Got some breakfast beer for you.
You know what black pudding is?
Yeah.
And
No,
it's the morning. Tonight is party time.
excellent.
All right.
You like
What do you
pudding?
think?
So
What are you
what time
gonna
is
do?
the party?
The party starts at 7.
Eating a big piece of
Can we
bread.
pay a little extra to stay here until
Can hardly ever.
5 or
Sure. You
6?
just want to go ahead and double up and do it for another night?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll do that.
Wait.
yeah. Why not? She'll pick
Like,
that
you
up.
guys are way better customers than our typical. And I can appreciate simplicity of just doing a blanket payment model like this. So the cook is like, did you like, the cook's like, did you like the food?
Yeah,
All right, I'll make
absolutely.
something extra special.
It was very tasty.
No stew. The stew was for leftovers. I'm gonna get some special fresh.
You know what? Horton will say yes. I love extra special. So
Cook
how
you
much
up a
will it
roast.
cost?
All right. You what are you gonna do? You're here at the Red Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
There's your objective tonight. You're gonna walk around.
Should we get there right at 7?
Oh no! Horton wants to go check it out ahead of time.
All right. So you're gonna leave your nice party clothes at the place.
Yeah. I don't have to. I got a ring of invisibility and audibility, so.
Oh, that ruins the social aspect of it, but fine.
If they're not gonna, they're gonna do. Just make. We can't have you go in that way because they will be. There'll be detections definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This
Yeah.
place
so he'll go
is-
It's
yeah.
regular. It's regular traveling clothes. He'll go in and walk around, see what's up.
So you can head out.
Hand over fist. You want to go with me?
Oh, absolutely, I do.
Are all of you going? Or are you
No. No.
Is it Pocket Stinkle or wait?
Yes,
Which one's
Pocket Stinkle.
Pocket Stinker?
Pocket. Let's go.
Are you going? Are you going to show
Hey,
yourself?
oh my god.
Yeah, we'll go up and check out the.
I suppose.
Yeah.
You look like an elf.
Yeah.
All right, so she looks like an elf.
Not the objective.
You bigger size now. Is that
All right,
Yeah.
you walk down the corner.
Yeah.
Nice. Water Rat Road.
Water rat.
All right, you get down to the corner here. You can see there's a gate that's kind of open. In this area right here, there's a bunch of ships being worked on and repaired. You can hear the hammering and sawing and all that. Ruined bridges there. You're gonna walk up End Gate Road. And there's a lot of smells from everybody starting their fires. They usually use charcoal to cook with, because it stores better than wood. You get to the corner here, and so you're looking right at the street, right by the Slave Master Guild.
Okay.
There's a saddle shop on the corner.
Oh, okay.
And a chain shop on the other side of it, and then there's his. You can see that it's pretty nice. As you pass, there's this grassy area right here.
Yeah.
Right. Well, he's got some windows on the second floor that open out in that area, and the windows in the first floor as well that open out over that area.
Okay. All right.
When you're walking on Whaling Street in the front of it,
Yeah.
you can see that he's got a main door. It's pretty big, and there's about 4 steps that go up to the door.
Okay.
So his quarters sit a little bit higher than most others, and
Okay.
you can see on the second floor there's like a balcony above the entryway.
All right.
Is this the saddle shop?
No, this is the Slave Master Guild.
Oh, okay.
Your
It
objective.
says Slave Master Guild.
Okay.
Okay.
You can see there's a number of guards there. They look like
On the
they're
balcony too, or what?
not on the balcony. There's no guards. It looks like there's somebody up on the balcony drinking some a hot beverage and eating some food.
That's it.
And there's the guards out in the front. And you can tell by the guards, they have like a little placard right here that kind of shows that they're owned. They're slaves, the other guards.
Okay. All right.
They're all uniform though. They look spiffy.
Okay.
Where do you go from here? You're walking past.
Tell me into that. What's that plaza there?
This is the Slave Market Plaza. You can hear some shouting already coming down the street from there.
All right. We'll walk around the outskirts, the outer circle there.
You're gonna go here, you mean, or are you gonna walk through the alleys?
I think we'll go through the alleys.
Okay. You can see there's lots of people coming and going back and forth, and some people.
Nobody wants to bother us?
A lot of them are dumping their. It's still pretty early. They're dumping their chamber.
Well, okay.
Ugh.
Damn it! I was hoping to get jumped.
Oh my
On
God.
Whaling Street, the word is if you're a solo by yourself, there's a chance that somebody will try to grab you to sell you.
Yeah. But nobody wants to grab us. Okay.
Yeah, because you're not alone.
Oh. Okay.
Too strange looking too.
Huh?
Too strange looking.
Well, no. Halflings, they could be good servants. They don't take up much space, although they do eat a lot. So you pace that around. You can kind of see it. You can kind of do the same thing a little bit later in the day, just to kind of get a feel for it. And it doesn't seem like there's a back door
No.
to the place, so you can tell.
Okay.
Is anybody going to do anything else before the evening festivities?
Yeah, I mean, if I go invisible and try to climb around, can I see a back door or anything? No.
You want to do what now? You want to go over invisible and
Inaudible.
right and go look for stuff?
Climb around the back to see if there is any back entrance or anything like that.
Okay. You don't seem to find any.
No. Okay.
Where is this
All right.
building?
Slave market. The slave guild master. It's right.
Okay.
It's 2 doors down from the Temple of Pagana, the big, thick walled building.
Yeah, okay.
All right. He'll go back.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we getting close to party time?
Thank you very much, Blazing Azure Crow.
We're getting close to party time.
Party
That's what
time.
I want to know. What I want to know.
We're doing our best playing remotely. City State of the Invincible Overlord, some old school 1E.
Tim, yeah, I am ready to go to the party now. I am dressed and ready to go.
Yes.
And I've altered my dress during the night. It's a little more seductive than I originally thought it was going to be.
Oh, nice.
A little higher cut on the hem, on the leg, a little lower cut in the front.
Very nice.
I want to utilize my.
For my people who are on already, there's their site. Please check them out.
Sorry, Jay. What was that?
I'm just talking. That's all right. Go for it.
All right. The evening is coming. You're getting ready to go. Sorry, I was trying to do something on my computer.
All want to show up together, or do you want to show up in pairs or something like that?
That's a great question.
I think we should show up in pairs,
I agree.
almost like dates.
All right, and so we're all going to show up visible.
Oh yeah.
Who has the pearl, by the way?
You do.
I don't.
I don't.
I
Courtney
got.
does?
I
No,
want
Safa? I don't know. Somebody responsible.
to not Horton.
Probably not Horton or
I'm
Andrews.
offended.
One of the.
I actually. I don't know. I think maybe we should give it to Pocket. Give it to her. Give it to she. She's harmless, right?
No.
No.
If she
I'll
gets
take
distracted,
it.
she might just fly away.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay. Well, it was an idea, so.
Well, you want to? You're going to take the pearl?
I don't want the responsibility.
I hate to give it to an NPC, and then I hit, in this case, and
Well, you
just
can give it to Han or Safra or you.
yeah, but we got to place it on her, don't we?
No, you give it to her. You're gonna have to tell her who you are and who sent you.
To what? Does anyone volunteer? Don't all speak up at once.
I mean, come on. Is there any guys that are good-looking guys that could like persuade her to take it?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, as soon as you see
Sano?
his name,
He's got 16 charisma. He'll do it. He'll do
Who?
it. He'll volunteer himself.
Not something Safra would do.
He'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah. I think it comes from a guy. It'd probably be better.
That's true.
I'll do it.
You won't lose it. All right. And who's going to arrive first?
I have a date, so I'll go first.
Oh yeah. Here you're bringing along someone that might be jealous, though. Here's the whole thing.
So? Hold on, let me see the list here.
I will bring Cynthia, and
You're
then
going with Cynthia, right?
have you go with a half orc.
Huh?
Have Han and Safra go together.
I think I'd rather go with Galt.
Oh. Sorry, Andy. Oh, that was a slap.
Galt and Safra know each other from school.
Galt and I went to school together. We know each other.
Oh, there you go.
I'll try to sneak in.
Now I'm gonna say
No.
you guys aren't tromping around with armor on, right?
No.
No. Nope.
Okay.
No armor for this. No armor for this. You better, if you don't have bracers, you're SOL, guys. No armor on this one.
All right. So that means, Jay, you have the higher higher number.
Yeah, that's no. Well, it's not on here, but let's see. Base 2 armor class.
No. You don't have any. What's your dexterity?
No dex bonus.
No. What's your dexterity?
10.
10, right?
Yeah.
All right. So your initiative is 14.
Okay. Is that better or worse?
When you don't have armor on, you get bonuses.
Oh.
But it's bad.
Because even magic armor still, even though think of
fine.
magic armor like armor in low gravity, like okay, it's not heavy on you.
No, it's okay though. You can't wear armor into this.
Yeah.
I mean, his armor class is going to drop 5 spots, but that's all right.
Yeah.
So.
Who's going to show up first? You and Cynthia?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Then
so are you going to be a little late, or are you going to be early or on time?
He's going to be on time. Let everyone else be late.
All right. So you start walking up the street. You get there, and you can see there's a lot of those palanquins where people get carried along. There's a number of them that are kind of in a line in front of the place. There's people getting out, and there's people standing there watching, and whoa, so and so, and there's several guards there, and the guards are looking at people's invites, and they're like,
Cynthia and I each have one.
The guards aren't letting in. There's people. The guards are like, no.
I look at Cynthia and I say, let's just enjoy the night tonight, okay?
Yeah. Good time. Excellent.
Hey, it's been 30 years of gaming, and he's never had a woman ever at his side that you can recall, right? In 30 freaking years since I was like,
that is true.
Yeah.
Where?
And he worships the goddess of fertility, so he's got to do something.
Yes. He worships Freya.
So, you get to the front door.
All right, we can switch back to. Yeah. Wait, Tim, you want to do it that way? Okay. All right, that's cool. That works. Wow, that works. Good.
Hold on.
Look at that. Shoo! The wonders of remote play.
How's that? It doesn't seem to look that good to me. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
So are the squares 5 foot or 10 feet?
10 feet.
Wow, that's a big place.
Because when you look at the city-state map, each square is 120 feet when we're looking at the city-state map.
Okay. All right.
So he owns a very solid, sturdy, large building. Very expensive.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's probably one of the larger buildings in town that's personally owned.
Yes. Very large. There's a lot of people out front of the building.
We'll wait our turn in line.
All right. So when's the next guy? Who's showing up next? What's your program here, people?
I think it should be the two mages, Safra and
Walt next. Okay.
Han needs to go with someone of repute, though.
Han can go with you as well.
He can be, just have Han stay behind you.
There are people that are showing up here by themselves, because not everyone can get 2 tickets, 2 invites. So how long before you show up, Gulp and Safra? You're going to show up 30 minutes later? About?
I would say less than that, like 15.
Okay. So when you get there, Kixano and Cynthia are still in line.
That's okay. We'll get in line and pretend like we don't know.
Okay.
Do we have tickets?
Yeah, you have invites.
8 of them.
Yes. And then, Han, are you coming by yourself, or are you going to come with the little people?
Do I still look like an elf?
Do you look like an elf still?
I think so.
You can do whatever you want.
I want to look like an elf at the party.
All right. Han, are you going to show up on your own, or are you going to?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can't even speak right now. Of all the characters, it could make most sense if he shows up solo.
Okay, you're going to show up how long after?
In between, actually, like not far in between, so like about halfway in between the first and second couples.
Okay, so you're in line ahead of Galt and Safra.
Right.
All right, you're about 4 or 5 people ahead of them, and then the
only because of his collar, of course, Tim.
the Dawn Patrol shows up with the not so little people now. So you have an elf, female elf, a tall fellow, a halfling, and a gnome. The gnome's looking good. He combed his beard and everything. Okay.
On a clean shirt.
When you get there, Kixano, you see that there's a number of guards at the front door. They're looking at the invitations. All right. Okay. They'll let you in. And while you're there, they're actually reading it to make sure it's the right date, because some people have tried to reuse their invitations before. And well, the door opens and you see that there's this a lady comes out, and she's dressed. She's very odd looking. She is very, very pretty. She's got blonde hair. She's kind of dressed like a page, like a and she's got feathery down on her hair and she's got wings. And you can see that the wings. You can see that she has there's some sort of wire kind of keeping her wings from being able to open all the way.
So she's okay.
And she's bringing the refreshment to the guards that are out there.
Servant or slave?
Yes, she's very exotic. She's one of his. Ragolet is famous for his exotic slaves. So she's bringing some wine out to the guards. And so she just kind of looks around and goes back inside.
Yes. Unfortunately, our objective here is not to mass free all these slaves. That's not possible. We're here for one.
Or is it? How much chaos? All right, so you go in, and once you get in there, it's very loud. You can see there's a fireplace. That white thing here is there's a fireplace. So there's double fires in there. All around this room is a big hubbub. The party is in full swing here. Could you run and grab some off the printer for me? Should be 2 pages.
Okay.
It's decorated in early city state. There's suits of armor, coats of arms. There's some overstuffed chairs in here, elegantly carved furniture. There's 25 marble statuettes of mythical creatures.
What is this place?
This is the main reception hall of the Slave Masters Guild. You're dead. You want to use that. First floor, number 2. There's some love seats in here. It's quite crowded, and there's a number of musicians that are up here, and they're playing a lot of music. So there's a people in here. There's also another fireplace down here. Yeah, there's a lot of people standing around drinking. There's servants walking around with trays of food.
Can I pull a Rodney Dangerfield and run up to the band and say, "Hey, this place looks like The Walking Dead here"? And play fish now.
There's a number of servants that come over, and he has like a little tag. He's like 2 tags of the same numbers, and he's offering to take your outer garments, your cloaks.
Thank you, but yeah, we will keep these. I have a bit of a chill.
You don't want to. You're wearing your dingy old nasty cloak.
He has a cloak of displacement on. He's not
That's
giving
what
that.
I mean. You're wearing that dirty, nasty cloak.
It's dirty.
Come on, it's gross. It's been around, how much gore? How much of your own gore has been spilled on it? It's not fashionable.
It's not fashionable.
Maybe she can start a new fashion.
All right.
I didn't think you were going to be wearing it, but if you're wearing it,
No, he won't. If it's can't be worn, he won't wear it. It's no big deal. We'll just give him a
the
regular
cloak
cloak.
displacement working means it's around you, so it's covering up all your fashionable clothes.
Okay, well, I will not wear it then.
So you can put it in your bag or something.
Surely, absolutely.
Or do you want to leave it in your hotel room?
I don't want. No. No.
In case Horton doubles back. Hey,
No.
look what I got. Ooh, you wouldn't do that.
No.
All right.
Nah.
So you have it as a backup. Okay. There are a number of the exotic slaves. You can basically tell based on their attire. They generally have several different types of outfits, and they range from like an Amazon sort of outfit to a priestess sort of outfit. Some of them are dressed as like nymphs. So there's a bunch of them in here, and you can just tell by they all have a lot of jewelry on.
So I say to Cynthia, do me a favor. I was at a party once, and if you ate the certain food and drank a certain drink and then went into the back room, you died. So not to scare you, but I just don't want that to happen again. So pick something, one food or drink, but not both.
Yeah.
Right, Tim?
Well, when you go to an anti-paladin's party, yes.
Yes.
No, I agree too.
Yes, one or the other. Don't pick.
They're walking around. They have drinks and some nice tapas.
They will go off somewhere, listen to some of the music, either eat or drink something, and then wait for everyone else to come in.
Okay, and some of the people that are playing over here, about 4 of them are his exotics. There are 4 exotic females that are playing instruments here, and there's some that are kind of dancing around.
None of them meet the description now.
What's the description? Who has the picture?
I don't know who has the picture.
What picture?
A picture of the girl.
Andrews has it.
Okay.
He's like, you have to wait for him to get there.
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't share it with us ahead of time?
No, you saw her. She's got olive complexion and dark hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can tell by your face. You're a smart guy, right? You had what, 17 or 18 children?
16.
You're pretty smart, so you're gonna remember kind of what she looks like. You don't see that there is one of the ladies dancing is ebony skin and sky blue hair. Another one has milky white skin with brunette hair. Another one's red skin and auburn hair. Again, another one ebony with brunette hair. Blonde.
So we'll wait for everyone to get back in, and then at least so we know everyone is in this place, and then we will maybe try and make our way into the back areas if we have to pay extra. Yeah, I have an idea, and I say to Cynthia, just go with me on this. Please trust me.
Okay.
But we want everyone else to get in here.
Food. Look at this food. It looks delicious.
One or the other. Either food or drink, not both.
Well, she already has eaten some food and she has a drink. She's like, I think it's okay. She's like, but if you see somebody who's a big problem for you, let me know, because I have something I can put in their drink. Because nobody's going to mess with us here.
She has roofies.
Oh my gosh.
So you see that there's an older guy who's down here kind of near the door, and when you come in, he's I don't know, he looks generally older. He's kind of pleasantly just sitting there. He has one drink.
Amicable.
He's smiling. And he's like, "Oh, hey." He's like, "How are you?
We're good.
Quite some party, huh?"
Yeah. It should be better now that we're here.
Well, you're not there yet. He's talking to Kixano.
Oh.
And he's like,
The older gentleman?
yeah, he's like, "How are you?" He like toasts you at some party, eh?
It's wonderful.
Definitely throws a party. I think it's a little over the top, but
I think I know you from somewhere, but I can't remember. I just can't. What is your name, sir?
My name is Hypatia the Kind.
Yes, you seem.
I'm called the Kind. I have a bazaar in town, and I sell many items, many things. If you need something rare or unusual, let me know, because I get a lot of items from far away, and I could easily give you a good price.
Where is your bazaar located in town, sir?
Why, it's on the Bywater Road. You're familiar with it, like, oh.
Okay.
It's a pretty big one.
We are here to enjoy ourselves this evening, but we may stop by tomorrow.
I see. He's like, I'd like to introduce you to Ulash Badar. He's a money lender. So if you need a loan, he's good. I was gonna say, let me introduce you to my friend, but he's not really my
friend. Money lenders and me don't see eye to eye, so rates tend to be too high in the city state. So, but I will say, be a kind sir and say hello.
Oh well. He's like, well, the money lender's there, and he's laughing. He's like, yeah, I'm not your friend, because if you owe me money, it's about business.
Right.
But hey,
it's my personal business.
I can go ahead and support some funds if anyone needs a loan. Mm-hmm. There's some slaves being shown for sale, so we can go check one out. They're through the hallway in the hallway.
That would be wonderful, because we are here to purchase.
Very nice, very nice. So that's where I'm headed right now. If you want to go,
lead the way.
Are you going to go, Hypatia? No, Hypatia. No, I'm just going to stay here.
I look to see if any of the other people are in yet.
The hand is coming in right now.
All right, so I look over to him as he comes in, and I kind of slightly motion, and just hopefully he gets it. I'm trying, that's where we're going. Pass it along.
Okay. So Han, you see Kixano kind of motion towards the door that's on the other side of the fireplace, kind of basically opposite of where you're at.
That yeah. You're the only other one in. You're the only other one in.
Yeah, it's an 80-foot wide room. So you can see Kixano and Cynthia walk into the far side of the room. See an elderly gentleman there. You see a number of the exotics still playing music and some dancing. There's a guy there saying, "Hey." He's obviously paying too much attention to the dancers. He's like, "Oh, nice." And he's like, you've seen him before, Han. And he says, "Hey man, Tragardis. And you are Tom?"
Han.
I said, "Oh."
Han. Han.
Tragardis, you're recalling his name now. He is basically he runs the mercenary guild.
No.
He goes, "You look like you can, you look like you're a religious man, but I bet you could hold your own in a fight."
Very observant of you.
Yeah, I bet I have the perfect job for warriors like you. You can be a harem guard.
Hey, that was my previous life.
Ah. Of course.
We just don't want.
You don't want to be physically edited. You don't want to be physically changed to take that job. Oh, that'd be terrible. Terrible. So that's it. He doesn't really have many other jokes. One of the guys walks up to you and he says, "Hey, have you seen a moulash around here?" That's what he says to you in the Trigardis, and Trigardis is like, "Nah, man, he's around here somewhere." And then he walks off and he says to you, "That was a money changer." It's like you have to have a license to change money from silver to gold and break it down. And that's just the way that tax, because there's taxes involved with that changing. So they keep tabs on each other because they're afraid each other is going to like rip each other off. So they're always in each other's business.
Literally.
Yeah.
Little system to balances.
Yeah. So one of the servants comes by and makes an announcement. "Hey, there's more food in the dining area. It's buffet style."
Buffet style.
And there's also, there's facilities upstairs, entertainment upstairs as well. Please. And you can see the, Ragolette kind of comes in. He's like, "Eat up, everybody, eat up. If you need a bucket to throw up in, let my servants know. They'll get you one.
Oh,
Creosote.
Keep eating some more. Need a chuck? Don't worry, no problem."
Need to chuck.
I'll have 8 bottles of your finest ale.
So, and he
Oh
walks back out. Meanwhile, the rest of you are kind of come in. The people between you kind of weren't allowed in, so you guys made it in. So Galt and Safra, you walk in, and then shortly thereafter, the 3 amigos come in. Now, I'll say Safra and Galt, one of the things you see is when you come in, you kind of head over here. You see standing by that fireplace, you're like, "Oh my word." There's somebody you recognize. Landwellen the Blue.
Mm-hmm.
He is the basically the wizard that runs the Wizard's Keep. That's one of the fortifications on the city-state's walls. You've heard him lecture at the academy before, so he is up there, and he seems like he's just kind of hanging out, drinking some wine, looking at the scenery.
nice.
And just to give you an idea, as far as level, think fencing. All right.
Which means he has a lightning rod.
No, he's not that cool.
Which means he has a ring of regeneration dug into his finger down to the bone.
I'm not saying one way or the other.
Oh.
I wouldn't
You
wanna
said
say
think
what
fencing.
I'm talking about level.
Oh, okay.
That only means something to a few of you. Okay.
Cool.
So the little amigos get in there. You see the exotics. Do I need to point out again? The band's playing up here. There's a couple of them dancing around. The old kind gentleman is standing here next to, actually the moneylender went with Kixano and Cynthia through the door. Over here is Llewellyn. No, it's not Llewellyn. It's Landwellen. Landwellen.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a few other people walking around looking at the decorations and looking at all the pottery and drinking and chatting and milling around. I'm only highlighting a few people. There's still more people in here, but highlighting. Are there any questions, or are you just going to look around and make your way through the door, little people?
We should make our way through the door.
Little people means Walt and Val, because Andres is just going to go with you guys.
I say we just go in.
You're in.
Oh,
I just described to you and pointed it out on the screen.
I knew that. I was testing.
Yeah.
Into the back.
You wanted. Where are they going now? Into a different room?
Yeah, they went through to room 3, which is where Kixano and
In the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kixano and Cynthia were going in there right as Han came in. You came in shortly after with the other guys. And so I guess, Han, what are you doing?
He's just going to observe right now.
Are you going to follow Kixano and Cynthia, or are you just going to?
Yeah, he is, but he's going to kind of just, observe behind.
All right, so you're going to follow him in a little bit at a distance.
Yeah, but not far though. Just.
Well, they walk through the door into the other room.
Oh, absolutely.
So, are you going in?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you see Han walk through the door. Is anyone else going?
I think Galt and Safra should go.
Yep. Are you going to talk to Landwellen or just make a note of him and continue on?
Maybe if Galt wants to, I do not.
Okay. So, Galt, do you want to just continue on following on through the doors?
Yes.
All right. So he goes in, and Horton, you don't hear who. It's loud in here. There's a lot of good music, though, and some pretty ladies dancing.
Is this the dining area?
No, well, no, you're going into the hallway.
So
Tim, you want to push the map down?
They're dancing in number 2 is where they're dancing.
okay.
Tim, you want to push the map down to 2? Oh, you're in 2. I thought you meant 3. There you go. Okay.
That's where Kixano and Cynthia walk in here. There are two exotics in here. Neither match the description. One's dressed
Exotic dancers?
means exotic slaves.
Exotic.
Lots of jewelry, real pretty.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
They are
Different race, possibly. Crazy
yeah.
races.
One's dressed as a sea nymph, and the other one's dressed as a shepherdess.
How classic.
They like to dress them up. All right. There's a couple people in here. There's one guy who has a couple
What
of
is that?
people against the wall here, and people are commenting on them, and they seem like they're obviously slaves for sale, but it's kind of a high quality thing. It's not like auctioning. They're just kind of there. They have like resumes for their skill sets, and there's a couple people talking. There's a couple people looking at them and talking.
So, is Safra near Kixano?
Now, I guess, unless when you came in, Kixano, did you go one direction or another?
We went to the right, cause just looking for a way in further where the sale. Where's the money change? We're trying to follow the money changers. It looks like he's been there
The
before.
money changer came over, and he's standing there watching what's going on with the 3 slaves right here.
All right. Well, we asked him, "Where's the sales at? Is it in further?"
It's right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
What?
Front.
What's behind? What's beyond the doors? Beyond? Do you know?
The dining facility, dining area. Yeah, this is just a little side note. This is every so often the Regolette lets somebody come, and it's a quiet sale. If you're interested, you pay the price. If not, it's not really an auction. It's non-haggling.
He
It's
looks
direct sale, right?
He looks at the 3 and sees any of these 3 remotely possibly be.
No, these are not exotics.
Is she an exotic?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
This building is the Slave Masters Guild, right?
Jay,
This is slave master. Yeah. What's that?
so Safra walks up to Kixano and just basically says, "Look, I am really disgusted with all these slaves here. Is there anything that we can do to extract more than one? I have some skills that might be able to create a diversion."
No, that's a bad idea. I agree with you 100%. We are not in our home turf. This is not a place to mess with at all, because we will never make it out of the city alive. This guy is probably personal friends with the Overlord.
Okay.
We have to do our mission and get out. That's that simple. I wish there was something we could do, maybe in the future. But as of this time, I would not do anything beyond. It's sad, but there's nothing that reasonably we will not get out of here alive. No way.
Okay. You can see the guy who's doing the sale. He is a slaver. He's like one of the more well knowns in the city. And he's like, yeah, this is a sample of some of the high quality skills we got. This right here's a good carver. Person there is.
Galt, did you ever hear that conversation? Do you agree with what I said?
I can get us out of this building pretty quickly.
How?
I can dimension door us out.
You think that you're going to be able to dimension door in and out of here?
I think
No.
Broke into the
Do you really think you're going to be able to dimension door? Do you think you're going to be able to teleport in or out? I don't think so.
All right.
That's just my opinion. He says, I don't think that they're this. That's I could be wrong, but I think that the only way in or out are through those windows that are open or the door itself.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Who?
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay. So what do you think? Galt, do you think you want to try and free more slaves?
No,
Or do-
we're not
or-
here to free the slaves.
What's that?
We're not here to free the slaves.
There's too many of them.
Are we?
You can work towards it or collect intelligence
We
to
could
do
free a
so,
couple of them.
but you're here to deliver one thing to the one that matches the description you have.
Right.
And get out alive.
Yes.
He's nervous. He's never been this nervous since the affair with the anti-paladin.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
So
was
anyway, there's a guy there. He's basically showing that these guys are skilled. One is very skilled at making swords. One's skilled at what did I already say? Carving, stone carving, and the other one is good at writing and calligraphy.
He says, let's go into the dining hall, shall we? I mean,
All right.
we need to locate this person.
So little people, have you kind of caught up? So you're coming into the room and see where they go?
yeah.
So you guys are, so you're all in the hallway there. And you can see that one of the guys is like, hey, did you pay taxes on those slaves when you bought those? He's confronting one of the guests about, did he pay taxes on them? They're like, yes, of course I did. You never let anybody get away with it. All right.
There's a little psychology on the left.
There was a tax collector assigned to the slave market plaza. And he just
There's a
runs
tax
around.
collector for everything. There's a tax collector who collects money on farting.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is, 10 feet.
Yeah.
It's to the outside.
All right. You go into the dining area.
Hmm.
Oh, it's nice in here. There's 3 exotics in here, including the one that you saw with the wings.
Hmm.
She's in here. There's another one who has light green hair and pale blue skin.
Another Star Trek.
And there's the other one has silver hair and dusky olive complexion.
But sandy hair,
Silver.
silver. So we know that the one with wings speaks common, correct?
Yeah. You can tell you've heard them interact. They all speak common.
We're supposed to just give this to somebody, right?
So he will go over to the one with the wings
Yep.
and
in
make an introduction, introduce Cynthia, and say, "What is your name?"
She says, "My name is Ziu.
Ziu.
Z. Like Zulu. Ziu.
Ziu. Very lovely name.
Have almond-shaped eyes?
No.
That is a very lovely name. Where do you hail from?
Far, far away in the mountains.
My companion and I are seeking further companionship, and she's very particular. Remember, I asked her to trust me on this. She's very particular, and so he describes to Ziu the description of this exotic we are looking for, and say, would you happen to know, as someone obviously in a high standing here, of someone who would fit what we are looking for?
Sounds like Could be Delilah.
Delilah. Oh, what a
Delilah?
tantalizing name.
Delilah Milner. Yeah, that's the name that she was given.
Didn't we hear that last time?
No.
No. Sure.
So, but sounds like her. I'm not sure where she's at.
Oh, she frolicking around somewhere?
I'm sure she's here somewhere. Maybe upstairs. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, I see steps. There's steps going up right here, isn't there?
There are steps going up, and there's servants that come and go, and there's guards. You know, there's a number of guards walking around. Keep an eye on anybody.
Would it be okay if we were to go up and look for her?
Oh, absolutely. Let next people go, and he's got a entertainment area for entertainment upstairs.
I look over at Safra and I kind of, say, I'm going up. So, okay, and hopefully the rest of the clan will follow.
Sure.
Oh, she's dressed as a shepherdess.
Shepherdess. Okay. Good. Look for the shepherdess.
What's Delilah? Did you ask that? That's a good question.
That is a great question. Yeah, my dad asked, what is she dressed as? And she said a shepherdess.
Very good. Very good.
That's why she's.
Thank you. We will head up.
You're gonna head all the way upstairs?
Yes, because it's Wayne rule. We have to hit everything. Wayne rule.
Delilah's
Oh my gosh.
main squeeze, so to speak.
All right, so you are coming up to here.
Take you anywhere.
Is everybody pretty much in short succession following?
Yes.
As we're going up the steps, I say, Cynthia, are you having fun yet?
She's like, yeah, it's quite interesting. Oh, there's just so many people here, and some of them are really not nice.
I forewarned you just.
Yes, you did. Oh, I believed you.
Just enjoy the moment and let's make the best of the situation. Oh, God. We get to the landing up top. Is there anyone up top?
Oh, there's some guards standing there. There's a servant there with some drinks or.
I wish I had a bottle of vodka like in Stripes now to hand to one of them.
There's there's also like a pot in here too if you need to vomit.
Ooh.
It's got a lid.
Oh, yeah, but you got to.
Overindulgence. Wow.
It's a fresh one.
They're prepared for everything. I love this place.
There's a guy who opens the door, and you see there's some people up here talking, and the place is lit by torches. Well, I should say the place is lit by lanterns, which is a little bit nicer.
We don't have a fallback plan, do we? We didn't discuss this.
Huh?
We don't have a fallback plan. We didn't discuss this with everyone.
I know.
Fun.
Okay.
This is too much fun for a fallback plan.
In giving this thing to her, do we have to make a big deal out of it, or we can just kind of slip it into her pocket?
No,
you have to let her know who you're sent from.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm being a tuna fish sandwich guy. What was her father's name again?
Pakuru.
That's it.
Pakuru. Okay. So you're here. There's a door there and a door there, and then you see there's more light and people talking down here. Start
opening doors. You have to Wayne roll it.
So you open this door, and you see that this is like a small little bedroom here, and there's two people there. One guy he's decked out.
Frolicking?
No, he's snoring. There's a guy there snoring. He's dressed very eccentrically. It reminds you of like you've seen minstrels or bards, but a little bit more sensitive. Like he's a sensitive artist.
I have to see.
Does he look like an idiot?
And he's sleeping. And then next to him is a lady, and she's making like purring noises. She's like, "What are you doing here? I found him first."
That's weird.
No, sorry, wrong room. Come on, hon, let's go somewhere else.
Not an exotic.
We'll go somewhere else. We'll close the door.
That makes it worse.
Oh my gosh,
this
place is awful.
He's using a spare bedroom. The other room, you see the doors open to number 9.
Number
Oh.
9.
You're here.
9.
Next is Han, and I'm going to say Safra and Galt. You're like right here.
Just kidding.
Door, and the young the young riders are coming up the stairs. Does that sound fair?
Fair. Life
Young
snap.
riders, that's Valerie and Walt
Oh.
coming up the
Okay.
stairs.
All right.
Because I mean, it's Andrus also, but it's weird if I have to play the group myself.
Got it.
All right. So there's 3 ladies there. They look they're dressed in sort of kind of revealing clothes. They look like some sort of dancers. And she's like, hey. And she sees like Kixano and Han coming, and they're like, hey, what are you boys doing?
We are wandering
They're
aimlessly.
kind of like looking at Cynthia like,
We're putting at night.
You're what?
We're putting at night.
Oh,
It's a joke.
what about that? You might have to check in the living room. We're just thinking about who wants to party. But anyway, so they're just like looking past you. So
Yes, we're not interested. They're obviously not the right ones.
you walk down here. There's a number of guards around. You can see the windows that Horton saw.
Are they open or closed?
These are closed.
Okay.
This one is open, but they're barred. They got bars on. And you can hear some music coming from here, like a stringed instrument.
Oh, cool. Let's check out that room then.
Huh?
This room 8?
No, you're in 10. You're
Yeah,
heading.
let's at least all try and stay together. There's 2 doors. At least we can spread out. Maybe this is, and going over to both doors.
So
Be a
Ken,
smart.
are you go in here or here?
I'll go in the one closer one. Yeah.
All right. So you guys go in here and look out the window and chat for a bit, and then Han, are you going up the hallway?
Yeah, we'll go up the sneaky way.
All right, you're going to go up this way. Han, or are you going this way?
Mm-hmm.
Galt and Safra.
If I see Andrus, I tell Andrus to watch the steps and make sure the female of our does not go down the steps while we're in this room and we miss her.
We still
Good
haven't
call.
seen the shepherdess, have we?
Correct.
That's what
So
we're looking for.
Andrus is going to remain out in the hallway out here, hanging out. There's a number of people. There's some people playing craps right over here in this area.
Oh, cool.
So some of the party goers are just having an impromptu session. You go into you see the living room. Is Horton and the Pixie going to stay out in the area looking around?
You know what? Actually, Andrew should go and check out the living room. Horton should stay out and watch that area.
Well, Andrus is already over here.
Okay, so
I mean,
We
you
should stay.
can watch the whole area.
We don't want this. We don't want to miss her.
Hmm.
Now that we know we're looking for what we're looking for.
Go in here. There's a fireplace. There's a There's a musician. Someone who's quite good is playing
A harpsichord?
He's playing a lute or some other stringed instrument, and he's singing kind of a nice ballad. It's a nice slow song, but he has very, very good voice. And he's got some accompaniment with some light percussion, a little tambourine. And there's a couple of people watching.
Okay.
And there's a guy there. There's a guy who looks kind of rough, but you can tell by the way he's dressed. He has like that symbol of being a slave master. And he's standing next to a lady, and she's when you guys kind of walk in, she kind of turns and looks at Kixano and Cynthia and did Galt and Safra, did you go in the same door as they did?
In the living room, right?
Why not?
Yes. She looks at you and says, like, trash like you would never get into my place.
Ooh.
This is not quite the same as it was last year. There's been some changes since last year.
I see. You lowered your standards, huh?
Yes.
What's she look like?
She's very well dressed. You're gonna ask like, well, where is your place so I can avoid it?
No, I'm gonna just say Walt walked away.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
My female companion and I could rock your world, but you just blew it. And she walks away.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. And then there's another guy there, and he's like, "Dang, that's pretty harsh." And then you can see that you guys are pretty well off, and he kind of comes over close to, kind of like conspiratorially. Is that how you say it? Where he kind of gets his head in close with Safra, Galt, Kixano, and Cynthia, and he's like, "Hey, if you're looking for a dwarf slave, I'm the only one who gets dwarf slaves. So, you interested?"
Absolutely.
You're good miners.
I didn't know you were allowed to.
He's like Castig Sun. He goes, "My name's Castig Sun Hiker." He is very hated by a lot of dwarfkin.
Too bad Roscoe's not here.
Obviously.
Do you have a card?
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Jay? I was answering my dad.
Oh, do you have a card?
Yes. So he gives you he says, "I'm right here at Endgate."
Oh, perfect. Well, I know someone who will be probably paying you a visit sometime in the future.
And you won't want seconds of that.
Yeah, so we'll give that. Seriously, I'm going to give that to Roscoe next time I see him.
Yeah. Don't let your rune master know either.
She's not in here.
All right.
She's probably in the harem room or up on the 3rd floor because it's Wayne rule.
Okay, so you can you're gonna leave the three little ones here, and you're gonna walk this way.
Sure. Can't see beyond that. Can't see down there.
All right, you walk down. There's guards here.
Smile.
Guards in this room area, and there's guards right outside this door right here. And there's some people hanging out and talking. There's another person who's playing a much smaller instrument. You'd say it's probably about that big. It's like a little teeny miniature lute.
Go ahead, Jay, sing it.
Sing what?
What?
From Animal House.
Oh.
Ukulele?
Yeah. He's playing a ukulele. And
come on!
It's not a ukulele. No.
It had no bone.
No. That clip is available. That clip is available.
There's also over here, right in front of this door. There's some guards there as well. In this area, there's a couple performers. It looks like they're mimes. They're doing mime.
Oh gosh, kill them!
Entertainment, wild parties. Come on.
Yeah.
This party's just getting started.
This is pretty wild.
Can I disintegrate them?
Say again?
Can I disintegrate the mimes? Does anybody care?
You have that spell memorized.
I do. I don't think anybody would care, to be honest with you.
What do you do?
We're gonna go. Is the harem door open?
It is not.
Why not? Oh, because it's a harem room for the master, isn't it?
It's where they live. That's where the exotics live. You can't go in there.
Ooh. I'm sure the master bedroom is much more off limits than the harem room.
There's guards at either door, both doors.
Didn't he say make ourselves at home?
Yeah, he did say make yourself at home, but I don't think that's what he meant.
So I'll go over to one of the guards and say, "Hey, look, we got told by
Ragalette?
Yes, that we're looking for the shepherd girl, and is she within? We have money."
And he looks like scared,
Scared?
Yeah.
Because we offered him money.
Why does he look scared?
I'm
Not the
just-
eunuch.
No one's allowed in.
I didn't ask. I didn't. That's not what I asked. Is she within? I didn't
The other,
ask.
the other guard looks a little nervous too, like you're a little bit concerned.
Oh, our questions making you guys uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Why?
Nobody asks questions like this.
I see. Okay, well, we're sorry. We'll go away now. So, let's go, guys. Let's go away.
No.
Yeah.
Well, what do you
That's
think?
what Galt says, and he starts walking away to the mines.
Who does?
That's what Galt. You heard what Galt said.
Right. Okay.
And he's trying to get away, but the mines are like building a mine
Hey,
wall.
I have an idea.
Oh God.
What if I polymorph into?
You're not there.
Why am I not there? Can I go there?
Well, that's going to have to happen probably.
The mimes are just like doing the thing. With
First of all, someone go back and have go up the steps to the 3rd floor, and you got to Wayne roll it. We got to check up there first.
Library.
So,
I could polymorph into an exotic
Have-
and then go in there.
have the halfling, have Horton the halfling, and go up. So go upstairs and check the library, please.
Is it my idea, Dave?
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll go up.
All right. So it looks like Horton is going up the stairs. Are you going alone?
No, well, sure, I'll go up alone. I don't care.
All right. So you're going up the stairs.
Visible, inaudible.
What did you say?
I could polymorph
Invisible.
into an
Oh,
exotic.
she can come up with us.
Get into the room.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Mhm.
I did say give her the pearl.
Who's got the pearl right now?
I do.
Into the room. Yeah.
Okay, so
So we don't have to fight our way in.
Horton,
don't-
you walk up to the top. The door is locked.
The 3rd floor?
There's a doorway. It's not on the map. There's a door there.
Let's
Okay. Find and remove traps.
All right.
95%.
You don't find any.
Boom.
You pick the lock. You're gonna try to open the lock.
boom.
Open lots 5 of 7. 1 of 7.
You're lucky. I rolled a 99. You still open.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
It's not like a high security. The area is very dusty. It's chock full of bookshelves. The bookshelves are chock full of books, scrolls. Looks like there's, I don't know, alchemical equipment, charts, silver knickknacks.
Okay.
And
And
what's your intelligence?
mine is 11.
Roll.
Pockets with me, right?
Huh?
Pockets with me, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
You said
What do you want me to roll?
yourself. So you need to roll percentile.
Oh, okay.
So we're using it basically on a scale of 25, right? So that means with your intelligence, you have a 44% chance
All right.
percentile die.
Ugh.
Yeah, I rolled 64.
Okay. Luckily, you're not surprised, but you see that a book comes flying off the shelf, and you see something approaching you that you can see through. And he's like, "Get out!"
Like Amityville style?
Like he looks like he's a ghost.
Oh God.
Ew.
Zoink, Scoob.
What do you do?
I run.
That is a good thing to do.
Run away, run
Do you
away.
shut the door as you go?
Yes, I do.
You're not going to lock it though, right? You're just going to shut it and run?
Brave.
Are you gonna pause
Yeah.
it to lock it?
Yeah. I'm gonna pause and lock it. Yeah.
No,
That means you have to get your picks out again.
don't do it. Don't do it, Johnny.
I'll just run then. That's cool. Close the door and run.
Yeah, because as you're going, he leans through the door and he's like, get
Doink!
Can you
I'm
imagine?
going Scoob.
out. You come running down the stairs, and the guards look at you and you're all pale.
I'm invisible and audible, so.
Oh, okay. That's right. But the ghosts could still see you.
Absolutely. They can see into the ethereal plane.
Anyway, you know you look pale. You have a little bit of a pea spot.
Oh, no.
I found a little peek came out of me.
Your depends weren't dependable.
No, they weren't.
That's awesome. What do you? Oh man.
Okay.
Let's get the group together and get in here. And the pocket has a great idea.
All right, you gonna gather back here, or are you gonna?
No, let's gather back there because there's kind of other people there. Yeah, and so
Right,
she's
so you
got to
guys can
be.
get together.
She has to be in the harem. We got to get her. We got to. Does anyone have any ideas? Without
Andrew says, "I have an idea."
Okay,
I'm sorry I wet myself, everybody.
Let's
Andrew
hear
says
it.
he like once a month.
What was that?
Andrew says he usually wets himself about once a month.
Oh,
Thanks for sharing.
that's very regular. Good job.
It's you know. He says I can knock the guards out.
With what?
I can give them a color spray.
Do you think they're that low level?
Well, they could be. They could be.
You know, if that doesn't knock them out, I could do a Ring of the Ram on the other ones.
Oh. I like the color sprays thing. I really don't think we should be messing around with severely doing damage to them, right? Because then they'll know someone.
Well, that's true. If you slip in and out, then nobody knows. Right?
Yeah.
That'd be more reconnaissance.
I have hold persons. If they don't work, I'm assuming Saffron's got spells, Walt's got spells, non-damaging.
Yeah.
I can backstab. I
No,
love backstab. What?
We don't
no,
Andrews is like, I'm
Come
right.
on.
Last time I tried it, it's terrible.
no.
I've got a pretty effective spell. I have Hold Monster.
Yeah, it's a huge minus.
Let's you want to try to go with the Pixies idea and then back up with other stuff if need be?
I like the pixie idea. I really love the pixie idea.
Right. So you have to pick one of the ones to copy.
Does anyone have a rope of climbing? Anyone?
No.
Damn. So I could just.
Yes, I do.
You do.
Horton has one.
All right.
Yeah.
Tim.
Here's desperation. Okay, if something bad happens, see the 14. Okay, see that window.
Yeah.
All right, over there,
Yeah.
midway the wall between where the 11 is, between the two windows. All right, I will, if desperation time happens and we need to get out of here and we don't have to teleports and that's last deal. If we need to get out of here, I will pass wall the wall because then it'll reappear eventually. So it'll look like nothing happened, right? I have a pass wall.
I think
Do
it's,
a rope of climbing.
And then we'll
Okay,
use the
Horton
rope-
has a rope of climbing.
What was that?
So-
Was that Safra?
I thought Past Wall lasts for an hour.
Yeah, it does.
But it'll eventually go back.
Well, you could go out the balcony of the master bedroom.
No, that means we have to get into the master bedroom. Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
rather.
and there's parts in front of that window door too. So
Yeah,
So right now there's what 4 guards right across from each other.
Yes.
let's use. I love Pocket's idea.
Thank you.
Have Horton go in invisible and inaudible with her. Andrews probably can go in invisible as well, and in a chain, and have her go in as an exotic with. And you three decide who has the pearl. You know her name. You know her father's name, and I think that is the best idea.
Right, but one thing though, Hannah's going to give her a stone to hold on to.
Okay, what is it?
It's a whisper stone, aka igneous walkie-talkie.
All right, so then you can hear what's going on.
Right, and if there's any trouble, we'll know right away.
Be around the corner, right around the corner, so that we'll go take the guards out with spells if we have to.
So you're gonna wait here?
Yeah, down a little bit. Yeah, in that area, yes. The whisper stone will be on her. If there's a problem, then we'll deal with the guards.
Andrus will turn invisible, and then he can be inaudible. So him and Horton will lock arms and just follow her.
Exactly. I love the idea.
Which one are you going to pick?
I guess the pale blue one.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
that'd be Scarlet the Harlot.
yeah. So
Okay.
we could go in there and then we could just be like, hey, listen, we have to tell you this, and then someone who has the pearl can take over.
You have the pearl.
You have the pearl.
Oh no, you do now.
I
Kixano
don't.
had it, right?
Kixano's going to give it to you.
Now you have it.
Say you can do this. I have faith in you.
You see, my original plan was just to get her to follow me out to you guys.
No.
No.
Yeah, you do it right in there. It's probably going to teleport her.
Okay.
I don't know. It's going to do something, that pearl. So maybe she explodes.
Oh no.
Like a blood sausage.
Pakuru gave you guys the pearl, deliver it to her, to tell her that it will set her free.
Okay. So I get in, right?
So you're going to change, right? And so
Yeah.
you wait until someone's not looking, and bloop, bloop.
Mm-hmm.
Then you walk down the hall, and Andrus is invisible, locking arms with Horton is right behind you. They're both inaudible, right on your coattails, and you get to the guards, and the guards see you, give you a nod, and they open the door.
Cool.
So you walk in. Very opulent room. There's 20 beds all around here. There's tapestries, curtains, diaphanous things. It's just all very cushion, whatever. There's one in here, and she's in the middle of changing outfits.
Mm-hmm.
She's got brunette hair. She's dusky olive skinned.
Okay.
Ooh. Horton's like.
She does look like the picture.
So I approach her.
She looks at you and she's like, "What's up?"
I have some very important stuff to tell you.
What happened to your accent?
Not important. Irrelevant. It was very important to. It was very important for Pakuru to make sure that we delivered this pearl to you safely. He told us to tell you that it will set you free.
What's my name?
Your name is
Mindy Cohn.
Mindy.
No. Delilah Milner was the.
I'm sorry. Isn't that the chick from Facts of Life?
It is.
Yeah. What's her real name?
What's her real name?
We don't know, do we?
I told you guys what her name was.
What if I show her picture?
There you go.
He gave us this picture to.
He gave us this picture. You're her, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm Ankh.
Right. Oh my God. Ankh. Like an Ankh. Yeah.
It's a Pepnock.
It's
She's
the
like, I'm a
tuna fish.
princess. And he gave you this.
Take this pearl. He told us to tell you it will set you free.
She's like,
but I don't want it.
I didn't want to die yet, but it's my duty.
What?
She starts doing it.
Yes, I knew it. Yes.
No way.
You gonna let her take it?
I'm gonna be whoa. What are you
Are
doing?
you gonna let her take it? She's putting her mouth.
No.
You gonna grab her?
I'm gonna grab it back.
Roll the hit.
It is. It's like a cyanide capsule. Oh, that's awesome.
A 2.
A 2. You miss, and she puts it in her mouth. And
Can I like knock it out of her mouth?
No.
I tried. I rolled a 2.
Foam starts bubbling out of her mouth and nose, and she falls on the ground. And
beautiful. That's so awesome.
And that's a waste of a perfectly good chick.
I knew.
Anders and Horner are just like, what?
I'm so glad I didn't do it.
What the
Oh,
heck
my
just
Lanta.
happened?
Oh,
That
that was.
dude is an asshole.
Like, wait a damn second. What happened?
Meanwhile, you hear knock, knock. The door opens, and you see the light blue-skinned exotic coming in.
She walked right by us.
Oh yeah, you see her walking past you. Yeah,
Guys, you
I'm
should
gonna start.
flirt with her.
I'm gonna Kixano and Cynthia are gonna start talking to her like they want to get her off into one of their other rooms.
Okay, all right.
Hey, baby.
No, I have to get up here.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Cynthia's like, hey, I love your outfit. Do you dye your skin or is that natural?
Oh my gosh, that
Nice
was funny.
complexion.
Just go invisible now.
Okay, so while you're sitting there,
Yeah, let's get out of here.
are you gonna leave? What are you gonna do?
See, now look, we don't have to get her out of the city. This is perfect.
Do we have to get the exotic out?
No.
No.
She just
Is there
She
like a
just committed
reverse,
suicide.
like, is there like go back in time like 2 minutes spell
No.
that someone can cast?
It's a 9th level spell. No one here can cast it.
Wait, is there any valuables around here?
No, oh my God, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff.
No.
You know what? I'm too afraid. I want to get out of here.
There's a number of knickknacks in the room.
I don't care.
nice. There's
I don't care.
silk
You almost
sheets.
died from a freaking ghost.
There's a number of knickknacks. Well, you can try to grab a whole bunch if you want.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah. Well, let's just get the hell out of here.
Andrus is like, poor thing, she just was too high strung.
Okay, Val Kilmer.
No.
That is awesome.
Huckleberry.
Oh.
Time I actually talked to someone on a mission.
Tim, what is it? It's like Tim. Is it like 4 a.m. there, and you're watching us? Are you insane? The Naz is on.
All right, Naz, how's it going?
Yeah, man. I know.
So, what do? People in the harem room with a dead exotic in here?
Let's just get the hell out of here.
I'm like, I pretend to be like, well, not pretend. I'm probably actually mortified.
You're probably
that I run
mortified.
Out. Yeah.
Horrified. You open the door.
Yeah.
And you step out, and one of the guards is like opening the door. They look in, and they're like, "Oh, what happened?"
She was too high strung, and then we run.
And then you run.
Yeah.
You run around the corner. You run around the corner, and then the one that's blue skinned is looking at you, blue skinned.
I should be like, I love your style, and then I run around the corner and polymorph back.
She's like horrified. She's like, ah! And the guards from this side see what's going on right over here.
No way. No. No.
Yeah.
I am walking away. I think it's time to go,
This
Cynthia.
guard's like, oh, help, sound the alarm.
Honey, I think you've had too much wine. Then I
Bing, bing, bing. This guy has a gong.
Why is
I'm gonna backstab him definitely.
Oh God.
Man, y'all should have knocked them out when you had the chance.
Tim, can you show us where we are?
Yes.
Yeah, we're all right there in the hall.
Right here.
And where's the guy banging the gong?
Over here.
T-Rex is right there.
All right.
Anderson and Horton are like right here in the hallway coming out, and right behind our own exotic who's right here.
Just go invisible.
We're
Get
all
it.
just going to cast the whole person on.
Yeah, we are invisible.
Yeah, I know, but she's not. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't I just polymorph into a pixie
First-
again?
You
We're going
can,
to
but now
say-
they. Yeah.
Now we're in tactical time. Horton,
We're going to see it. We're going to be done.
what do you want to do?
We want to take out the gun guy here.
What do you want to do?
Take out the gun guy.
Well, right now, all you got to do is get away. That's your only thing you got to do.
Yeah. Let's get away. We don't need to
Yeah, okay. Let's get out of the way.
damage.
Yeah, considering you guys are invisible,
Yeah.
we around the corner, we had nothing to do with it around the corner. So we're like, what the hell's going on?
All right. We'll just,
So,
yeah.
Horton, you're going to
Sneak
here.
by. And run!
You're gonna run. You're gonna run to go down the stairs.
Yeah.
All right, so you can book it. You can get probably down here. Pan, what are you doing? You're here with the crew, with the group, with the two blue girls.
Star Trek.
What do you do? The alarm is sounded.
Kixano kicks. Oh, go ahead. I'll wait till
How
you're
about
done.
this? How about this? How about this?
No, your turn. Hands. What are you doing?
It's your turn, yeah.
We're doing it by initiative.
That's right, by initiative. He doesn't happen to hear anything, does he?
He hears the gong going off. Gang, gang, gang. You know, like, uh-oh.
Will someone cast silence on that thing? Jeez.
Run away, run away.
Well, Han is a cleric. He might have silence.
Yes. Actually, I don't think I do.
That's a great tactical spell. You should always take commando.
Second level.
Yeah.
Let me cast. Where's Safra? Can she see the gong?
You're right here. You can peek around the corner, but yeah.
I'm gonna cast a spell on the gong guy.
What are you doing?
Maze.
Well, that'll stop it.
What's the range for maze?
Give me a second.
It's like
Actually,
60 feet.
I got it right here. Hold on.
10 foot per level, maybe.
That's too far.
Maze is 5 foot per level, and I'm
Scroll,
11th level, so 65 feet I can cast.
Yeah, you're good. All right. He stops gonging.
Good. So, what's his intelligence?
That's, well, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter at this point. Because we're running. Run away! Run away!
Andrus is wondering where his friend went, but he is deciding, hey, time to go, time to go. And he kind of whispers that as he runs by everyone in the dodging around the hall.
Kixano will just pretend to be drunk, and he'll go, "Hey, girl, double your pleasure, double your fun," with the two blue girls.
Pocket, what are you doing?
Try not to die.
You can just change into you can disappear and fly.
Yeah, I'll
away.
disappear.
Go invisible. Yeah. Oh, what happened?
You could probably slip between the bars of the window.
What happened?
Ooh.
You could probably get out.
Yeah.
Or so you turn invisible and run, or are you just gonna move a little, or are you just gonna hop on the windowsill and wait?
We were all,
Yeah, I'm
we were
hopping
all
on
in
the
the
windowsill.
harem room, weren't we?
No, you're outside in the hallway right here.
Oh, in the hall.
That was so awesome. I should have saw that coming a million miles away.
The
Man.
Galt, what are you doing?
I was gonna cast hold person.
Well, there's one guard's not moving, and you can still cast hold person on the other three.
I'll do that.
She popped that pearl like she was popping a Benny.
That was awesome.
She barely thought about it.
Yes.
Lesson learned with your dad DMing there, Val.
One of them stops moving. The other two are still moving.
I can never escape. I will kill myself.
And now, Kixano, you can actually go and say, "Hey, ladies."
You know what? What happened?
Whoa! And she's screaming and running away. The real blue one.
Where's she running to?
She's running back away down this long hallway.
Oh God!
She's not gonna like what she sees when she goes.
All right, I'm gonna just to
No,
stop.
she's not
I'm
running
gonna
in the room. She's running away.
to stop her from running. I'll cast hold person, single target on her.
All right.
Yeah.
He fumbled that.
Yeah.
She's on the floor. And you hear other guards. You see other guards at the end of the hallway coming around.
Let's just get out of here. Let's just walk. I say, hey, Cynthia, let's just walk like we have no idea what's going on.
She's like holding your arm really tight, like.
Yeah. What's
I just
everyone?
want to backstab someone.
Safra cast.
I won't, though.
So you guys are not doing anything. Han, did you ever? You never said what you're doing. Tom.
Yes.
The chaplain, what's he doing? He's shocked and horrified.
Yeah, he's trying to keep a low profile right now.
Start walking out, man. Just Take your time. Walk out.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Don't
casually.
panic.
Right, he's just gonna casually walk out like nothing, no big deal.
All right, so you're walking down the
Close to
hallway.
the walls. Sticking close to the walls.
So you can actually walk past Kixano. He cast that spell. Now there's guards that just turned the corner. That's where this round is ending. They're like, "What happened?" And they're like, "Come on, one of the they was Delilah. Delilah's dead. Somebody killed Delilah."
She killed Delilah.
They don't know. They're scared. Okay.
Delilah.
Round. You can hear a roar from downstairs. Whoa!
Oh God! If he locks down this place, guys, we're gonna have to use Plan B to get out.
You hear like, "Holy crap!" A lot of the music, all the music stopped. Like,
That's bad.
Who's he doing yelling?
and some people are like, "Whoa, party's really rocking now." The ones that have had too much to drink are like, "Yeah."
Hold on.
Horton,
Horton.
what are you doing?
Horton.
Yeah.
He is going to try to get everybody go into the living room.
Oh, down here?
Yeah. He's going to enter the living room. Is there anybody in there?
The door's open, and the people that were in here are looking up the hallway like, "What the
heck?
Whoa, what's
Yeah.
going on? What happened?" And the guards are like, "Everybody stop moving."
Who is in the living room?
The living room was that lady was like, "Trash like you would never get into my place." The slaver that was looking for sold dwarves.
Okay.
Musician.
All right.
The couple of the weirdos in the other two rooms. And you had the other people who were playing craps here. They're all like, "What?" And so you were here, and you are doing what? The store's open, but people are kind of in the way. But Han is walking here. Ixano and Cynthia are here. Saffron is here. Galt is here. Pixie's right there on the windowsill. Andrus is moving down this way, invisible.
So Galt, Saffron holds
directly.
Huh?
It's a new round, right?
Correct. That's why I'm asking Horton. What is he doing?
Okay, so the people in the entrance of the living room,
Yeah.
you'll slip on the ring and do a ring of the ram on them.
That's subtle, man.
Mark off a charge.
What are you doing?
It does 3 to 30 points of damage, doesn't it?
For 3 charges.
3 to 18.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he'll do the max.
You're gonna do the max?
Oh yeah.
Well, Tim, it'll knock him over. It'll
throw him against the.
I'm looking it up. I got the
Unearthed.
I can only,
right
guys, I just looked at his level. I can only teleport myself and Cynthia out. That's it. I can't do anyone else. The invisible people can get out on their own.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What about the non-invisible people?
Well, that's
you're on your own. I can't take anymore. I'm not high enough level. That's all I can take is 2 people.
ring of the man ram.
Jay, Dimension Door is in Unearthed or is it in Players?
Player's Handbook. You better hope it works and get out and do it out into the street or something.
I gotta imagine that if you're
yelling help,
it will work.
That's not your turn.
Yeah. I would get outside of any.
18 points if 3 charges are used.
Oh my God.
How much damage does it do?
3 to 18.
3 to 18.
who's he doing it on?
The people at the doorway there.
Oh no.
Well, he is creating some shock and awe.
Plus, he's become invisible.
Oh.
You become visible.
What could possibly go wrong?
Don't pixies have pixie dust that like makes people invisible?
No, you watch. That's Willow. No.
Pixie dust helps you fly.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Who has pixie dust? Do you know?
No.
No one here.
I was just hoping you could
Flint
make
does.
somebody else invisible.
He does.
Wait, Flint can hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Bring in the ram.
You are doing it,
Recharge.
and you become invisible, and you're.
Yeah.
All right, they get a save, right?
No.
No.
Nope, automatic.
Yeah.
18, yeah.
Me to roll damage or you?
You
Up
can
to you.
roll.
Plus, they get a saved it for knockdown, I believe. They take the damage.
Wait, okay. Let me look. Let's see.
Damn.
Are you getting out of here, Safra? How many people can you take?
I was doing the math right, so I can do. How much do we say 500 gold pieces is?
That's you can do 500 gold. That's 50 pounds per.
So it's 50 pounds I can take.
If they save a bit, save a fail versus spells, they're knocked.
How much is
Free.
gold weigh, Jay?
They're knocked down.
He probably weighs 150 pounds at most. I can take 2 with mine. I can teleport 2 people. I'm sorry. That's 500
Gold pieces is how much? Is that 500 pounds?
No, 500 gold pieces. 500 gold
I think it's
pieces.
10 gold pieces per pound.
5,000 gold pieces.
That's 500 pounds.
Right, so I can bring 500 pounds. I can bring 250 pounds with me.
Yeah.
So you can bring 3 people. I can only do 2. You're higher level than me. I can only do 2.
That's the base for all. All the level does for Dimension Doors change the distance I can go.
You can always take one person. That's what we do. Is one person with it through the dimension door with you. So if you have the teleport, dude, because you can take both Ralt and.
I don't have teleport.
What's that?
I do not have teleport.
Oh, someone's getting left behind.
Not necessarily. Well, let's see where we're going.
How you get? Okay.
Well, you had the people that can't do it are Han. The people who aren't invisible are Han, Galt, Safra, Pixano, Cynthia.
And the sheet of smallness doesn't work on humans, correct?
No.
You just slip between the bars and leave.
I'm
Yeah, we're not worried about the invisible people.
You gotta look at all your other stuff.
We can't take everyone.
Let's start running out, calling for help, saying somebody's attacked the harem.
So you did that. Horton
Let's
appears.
follow me into the living room.
Horton goes bam. They go flying.
Follow you into the living room?
Yes.
All right. We're gonna trust his judgment for once in a blue moon.
Boom. He goes in. They get knocked way back. You go into the living room. There's a hobbit there. Everyone's and the people in there are like shocked. Next is Han and Safra. You both have the same initiative.
Galt, can you get out of here yourself?
Galt, can you get out of here yourself? Do you have something to get out on your own?
No,
I said what I said.
nothing.
You don't have any potions or anything?
Horton has just told everyone who's come visible to go in there with him. So do it.
All right, we'll go in there.
All right, so you run down the hall and go into the living room.
Yep.
There's guards that are here, and they're starting to move up this way. Han, what are you doing?
Well, because of who I am and how I'm dressed, did they look at me suspiciously?
Well, are you going help, this way, or are you just?
Yeah,
walking?
he's going to try to like blend with the crowd. He's just he's going to just try to be stealthy on his way out, just not pay attention.
That's what Galt was saying. Help over here, here. So if you join in the same thing, you can just kind of keep walking, and the guards will go past you.
Right.
So is that what you're doing?
Then?
Is that what you're doing?
I don't think it's necessary yet, right?
Is that what you're doing? Are you saying that and running?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So are you going to go in here, or are you going to go in your own way?
My own way.
Well, Safra went here. You're going to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Head towards the stairs.
Not right here.
I have a polymorph self potion.
Okay. The next is Andrus, but you don't know what he's doing. Pocket Stinkle, what do you?
Tim,
I'm just
Yeah?
saying no.
There's no windows available, is there? Or windows close by?
They're barred.
There's some windows, but they're barred.
Right, but would I get through them if I was the size of an owl?
Yes, you could.
Okay, because I could probably self to an owl and get out that way.
It would be awkward to slip through there, but you could.
Get in
Yeah.
the yeah. You want?
Are the windows barred in the living room?
They all
Yes.
are.
Yes.
It's the city-state. But now, Polly, what are you doing? Pocket, what are you doing?
I'm just going. I'm just leaving.
Pocket slips between the bars and says,
I'm like, this is not my night. I'm not
"See
staying
ya."
here.
And she pops out through the bars and heads outside. You're gonna wait kind of near the front?
Yeah.
All right. Next is Galt.
I'm gonna turn myself into a cat.
What are you doing?
Turn myself into a cat. I
Polymorph?
polymorph self. Yeah.
Right there where the guards are running towards you. Because you were like, help, help.
Yeah. Well, I'll run past the guards and do it.
All right, you can delay your action and then cast the spell.
Okay.
So the guards get past you,
Mhm.
and then you cast the spell. So you're a cat in the hallway.
Yeah.
Kixano.
Going into the room where Horton told us to go
All right.
with Cynthia.
Okay, so now you're in here. There's a couple people, 2 people on the floor. One are like, what the heck? What just happened? The musicians
so-
you're like, whoa, we're just help. What's going on? And one of them is bolting for this door. One of the bystanders in there.
Okay.
What do you do?
Whose action
Next
is
round?
it?
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. Reset. The guards are running down here, and you hear a lot more.
Yeah.
Anna, you're here. You hear a lot of footsteps here, and you see there's more guards coming up through here.
What's the plan, Horton? I want to hear it now. We don't have time.
I want to use the ring on the ram on the barred windows.
That was your plan.
Yes.
You have the
Okay.
one that says UA.
All right. Okay.
So you're going to ring of the ram on the barred windows?
Yes.
How's okay?
3 charges on it.
Let's see. That just requires a little research.
Yes, it does.
Just gonna blow. He's gonna blow a hole like a freaking bomb went off on that thing. He's gonna blow a hole in the wall.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh my god! I thought you had a plan.
Run away.
Okay. We're going to use bend bars, lift gates, effective strength 20.
Oh my gosh. Well, you got about 90% chance.
Bend bars, lift gates.
Yeah, it isn't like 1800 60. No, it's 40. No, it's
40.
60. Yeah,
Target to blow must take the.
you're on. Everyone.
There's this strength 20.
Xanos says every man for himself at this point. I'm serious. I ran in here because I thought you had a plan. You're blowing a hole in the wall.
Hey,
Yeah, I do.
Who's got
I
the?
do.
I could pass wall the wall. I don't need to blow a hole in it.
It is more fun.
Relax.
than walls, though.
Oh my god. He's blowing a hole in the. Oh my god.
What I'm waiting for is someone to tell me it's strength 20 because I got to look it up on.
It's 10% up each one. What's 1800?
Whoa! What?
20% bend bars is like 60%. It's 10%.
Strength of 18 to 20 is +3.
No.
It's as
Bend
if
bars.
20 strength.
Bend
That's
bars.
the bend bars, lift gates of 20 strength.
60.
It doesn't break the window open, but it damages it.
Wonderful.
Who's next?
Dan, what are you doing? I rolled
I
a
have
six.
a rope of climbing. I was just hoping that I could open it up and we could all climb out.
It's still possible.
Did the thing bust the?
It damaged it, but didn't pop it off.
Everyone's going in 14 different directions.
Han, right here. What are you doing? Guards are coming up past you, and you hear a bellowing. Ragolette is bellowing coming up the stairs right here. What do you do, sir?
I might. How many cars do I see in front of me?
You see 5 coming
Dude,
in front
plus
of
the
Ragolette.
slave
and it
master.
looks like there's a bunch behind him.
There's going to be guards all over the place in a minute.
I drop a whole person right there.
No.
I only could get 3.
I know.
No.
Hey, what the hell's wrong with it?
Oh my God, you're all dead.
Out there.
Do I see?
You got to get away, guys.
I know. I was trying to see. Can I slip through the bar? I was going to turn into an owl.
You could step
gotta-
aside right here.
Yeah, just get out of sight, man. Get out of sight and hide. And then,
Okay.
and then
Step
go
aside,
to the
like
side
over
room
there.
with a window and get the hell out.
They're yelling over there.
Or come up behind the stairs. Behind the stairs.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So here you are. They're coming this way. What do you do?
Yeah, he's just going to hide. He's going to hide along the wall.
I mean, you can just step aside right here out of the way.
Yeah, just going to let him go by.
All right, they all come bailing up here. Safra,
Get out.
you're in the living room.
You see me?
No, I thought you were in the living room.
You're in the living room.
I know. So no guards can see me at this point, right?
No.
Correct.
Oh, no.
I open up a dimension door and say, "Somebody come with me." I
Take
go out-
Horton. Take Horton with you.
No, I want to bring
No.
up a
Or you can
ramp
do that on
down
his
here.
own. Take Galt, maybe. You have a.
Galt's not there with him. Galt didn't go into that
Oh, that's
room.
right. Oh, shoot.
It's only 4 of us in that room.
Oh. All right.
Anybody want to come? I'm
Take
just going.
Cynthia. Take Cynthia with you.
I'll take Cynthia. Go
Take
ahead.
Cynthia with you. You'll be fine with her.
Where are you going?
Out to. So show me a map of the area. Of the area around it.
Oh, fiasco.
Right.
What's this thing now?
What's up, Chrissy? What's up, puppy? What's up, puppy?
Yeah, it's 400 feet, isn't it?
I can
Each
go.
square is 120 feet.
I can go 330 yards.
900 feet.
You were right here
Okay.
on the second floor.
So I am going to try to. So how much is each square?
120.
120 feet in the city state.
So I can get to basically anywhere in that quarter, really.
Come
So
on, you got to come up here. I lift you up
Okay.
here. What's up?
what is next to? So we came through those 2 gates right there, right? When we were walking there.
Came in through here. No, you came in up here.
Show me the pathway we took to get there. We went down Beggar Street and then down Water Rat Road, right?
Yeah.
No, we came Water Rat Road, right? All right, stop right there. See that little alleyway right there to the south? I'm gonna teleport into there. Our dimension door.
This is south.
Oh, okay, then
South is that way.
All right, I'll go into that one you just pointed to, into that alley.
Right. What if you missed?
You can't miss on a dimension
miss.
door. It's not a
You can't.
teleport. You can't miss.
As long as he knows the area, he can teleport
He
there.
doesn't know the area.
You have to know the area.
Yeah,
You
I didn't
can't,
think you did. I don't think you do.
can't
either.
mess up a dimension door.
Player's handbook, please.
Can't mess up a dimension door.
We'll see. I think you're correct, but let's be sure now.
The only thing that would mess it up is if somebody is there, and then I get stuck in the astral plane.
Right. If you try to go into solid, that's what happens.
No, if there's somebody standing where I try to come out.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be fun?
that would be interesting.
What a disaster.
No, this is fun. What do you
Fun.
mean disaster? This is fun. That's what Horton said. This is fun.
If it's occupied by a solid body, that means not a person.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay.
you're so narrow-minded, Kixano.
I
So
don't
I would
want
try
to
to
be
aim for something
flayed
bigger.
alive. Do you understand?
So Tim,
It's not going to happen. We're good.
How far can you go?
330 yards.
330 yards.
990 feet.
Yeah, like this is like if you want to aim here, you can make it to here because you got a lot of fudge room.
Yeah. Let's do
If
it.
you're in an alley and you misjudge, you could end up in somebody's wall, and then you're stuck in the astral plane.
All right, I didn't want to like step out of in the middle of a crowded place either.
Well, yeah, it's true. It's dark.
Oh, it's dark. Okay, I'll come out there where I know it's safe.
All right. Pong.
Sandy, you're so narrow-minded.
Andress is doing something. Pocket.
Pocket went left already.
Yeah, she left and she's out front across the street on the roof, just kind of watching to see who makes it out. Galt, you're a cat. What do you do?
I'm going to jump up to the window and see if I could jump down to the ground safely.
Galt is going to jump.
It's a 150-foot fall.
It is not that high. It is pretty high.
Cats always land on their feet.
Roll your dexterity.
Where does he drop out at?
One of the windows. You go through the bars.
Which one? Oh,
Right there.
oh, okay.
So that's going to put him out.
18 I rolled. My dex is 15.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, but he's jumping out onto the roof of something else. So he's going to take some cat damage. Take 6 points. So it's not that far a fall. He's jumping out from his building's higher, but it's not. He's not going to the ground. He's on the roof. He's now on the rooftop of the building next to him.
How did he get through the
It's
bars
cat.
on
It's
that
cat.
window?
He's a cat. He squeezed through the bars.
Okay, sorry. I panicked.
Kixano.
I look at you and say, "Are you coming with me, dummy, or not?" To Horton. It's your only. Are you coming with me? Yes or no?
I guess so. Is it? We're not leaving anybody behind, are we?
There's no. Yeah. Yes. My Cynthia is with is with Safra. We had no choice here. He grabs him. He's gonna. He concentrated on his bedroom at the inn, like he does all the time. He's going to teleport back to the inn.
Is this a regular teleport?
Absolutely. Because I'm not high enough to cast teleport without error.
Oh.
I have my percentile dice right here. And they're stratagem dice. So they're stratagem dice, so what could go wrong?
Study carefully.
Yeah, study carefully.
Hey, your chances are pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to roll. I don't want to roll real high or real low. Ready?
May fortune follow you, or is it may fortune?
May the odds be ever.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Just so you believe me, 55, right smack down the middle.
You are on target. Poof.
You're welcome. I'm never gonna. If something happens to my girlfriend, I'm never gonna forgive you, there, Horton.
Wait, what's up?
I ran into this room. I ran into this damn room thinking that you had a plan, and your plan was to smash the door of the window.
Plan.
Custer had a plan too. Oh my gosh!
Well, I guess that's your problem for following me. You know.
I thought for once you had a cognizant moment there.
No.
Oh my gosh!
Well.
All right, so you go to sleep. I'm gonna go downstairs and go out and see if I can round up the party and keep everyone hidden tonight in this place. He's gonna change, Tim. He's gonna change into his gear and everything. He's gonna spend that time changing into his gear in case something goes really sour. South.
Yeah.
You're real paranoid, aren't you?
Yeah.
We just killed by accident one of his top, the guildmaster's top harem women. It's not going to go well for any of us.
Yay,
Chuck! Woo.
All right.
Yeah. So Casey, the story went. the father gave us a pearl, and I thought the pearl would teleport her. And the father said, "Give this to my daughter, and it shall
We'll
set her free." And it did. She took it as a cyanide capsule, and it killed her. She killed herself.
And the character had a chance to
Yes.
stop it, and she missed.
Yes, I will.
Yes. Tim,
I knew I shouldn't have taken.
so we're in that area, okay? But, Cynthia and I, right?
Yes.
Is there some place that I can get with her into a more discreet area?
The red where you're staying is right here.
Okay, it's that close?
Yeah.
That's why.
All right, then I'll just go there then. I was just worried about the people if they saw two women walking by themselves.
Han, you're inside.
Yes. I want to.
They all ran by you, and
Oh, we're not done yet.
you hear a bunch of yelling.
There's people still stuck inside.
I'm going to continue with them.
You keep walking.
Yep.
He's
This
not gonna
way,
let
they're
anyone out of the
here,
place,
right?
dude.
There's a bunch of people.
Dude, he ain't gonna let anyone out, man. Get out.
I want to get to the window, dude.
Oh yeah, there's a window right there.
Yeah, that's what I need. I want to get to that window.
Get to that window, man.
Window is right there.
Yeah, get to that window. Polymorph, get the hell out. He's not gonna let anyone out of this place till no.
Yeah.
They're gonna seal it.
You can open the glass part, and there's bars on it, and then you can take your potion. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
All right. You fly out as an owl.
Perfect.
This is us panicking.
Outside.
Panicking.
Pocket.
You messed up. You followed Horton. You know. Come on.
Pocket is right here across the street on the roof, watching to see who gets away. She's not seeing a whole bunch, but she sees a guy come out. You'd seen him in there, and he's looking around, and he looks right at you.
And you're invisible. Another mage. Blah!
Does he have like detect invisibility or something?
Yeah.
He's one of the guards of the Wizard's Keep that guards the city-state walls.
Huh. I'm gonna fly away. Okay? I'm gonna fly back to where we're
You're
staying.
gonna like go out of sight as fast as possible?
Yes.
All right.
My gosh.
That ain't chill.
All right. And there's some guys that go running off to get the constables.
So who left? Who's left inside? Andrews and
Nobody's
Horton
left
both
inside.
invisible. What's that?
Oh, you don't know where Andrews is.
How about Horton? Oh yeah, I took Horton. So Andrews is the only one we don't.
The only one still at large is Andrews.
So does everyone eventually make it back to the where we're staying? The Red Pearl, is that
Yes,
it? The red.
Safra and Cynthia make it back.
I give Cynthia a nice hug and I say, I'm glad you're okay. Thank you, Safra.
Get a room.
Good job.
I have a room.
Good job. That's good.
Safety of the crew is paramount.
Let's get everyone in their rooms and do not come out till the morning. No.
Go to bed.
Do not pass go. Do not go out. Do not party. Just stay, lay low.
You don't want us to party?
No.
Chillax.
We just were responsible for killing someone, and there's going to be hell to pay.
Damage somebody else's property.
No, we didn't do that. That was just Horton.
Hey, Chris.
He's very upset.
That's all Horton. We can blame
Who was
him.
the guy that gave us the pearl?
The father, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
He'd rather have his daughter dead than enslaved.
Well, she's a princess, so it's like there's some royalty, nobility, honor stuff.
Who is he? I mean, who is this guy that gave us the?
Some guy said his name was Pakuru,
That was it. We just got his name
and he made a deal to give you a spice trade contract.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the good to me.
Huh?
Did we get the contract?
Well,
Well, let's hope.
In the works, yeah. Okay.
Good to see you, Chris.
It's in the works.
Mhm.
Is everyone head back? Oh, Han, you're still inside.
No, I flew out.
Oh, that's right. Everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Andrus was the only one, and he actually cast Wraith form and went upstairs to the ghost's place and slid out on the roof.
Oh yeah, because the ghost would ignore him.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Maybe the ghost would sit down and talk to him.
Yeah.
He sniffed around.
What
up there.
a disaster.
Using Wraith form.
That was actually. I should have seen that coming, Tim.
What? That wasn't a disaster. It was successful.
The mission was successful, technically. Wow.
Yeah.
Successful. Now, I mean, obviously, if you had stopped it, something similar was going to happen no matter what. So.
Yeah, you're probably. Yeah, let me unpin this.
Because then now you would have to get her out.
Yeah. So
you are at the Red Pearl Inn eventually.
I tell everyone, do not just stay in your room tonight. Be thankful that we all got out of there. Did Andrus make it back?
Yes.
Okay. So the whole group.
I was like, woo, high five!
Yeah, I can't believe you tried to you ring of the rammed innocent people, then you ring of the rammed the frickin' window, man. So they're gonna see that. Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What are you worried about?
At least you were smart enough to come with me in the teleport. Kixano says.
You just.
Question is, were you smart enough to take him?
Yes, he had. Yes, I mean, come on. He opens
You
locks.
just don't understand, Kixano.
Okay. The next day,
Yes.
you hear there's lots of actions in the streets, lots of running around, and
Oh.
you go down for breakfast.
Yes, we're gonna act normally now in the morning. Yes.
You're gonna act normally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, you're an elf.
She's
Or you
probably
gonna
morphed back to an elf.
Hey, I'm
pixie.
invisible.
The pixie staying invisible. Gun shy now. Yeah, I guess everyone else looks kind of the same.
Yeah.
Changing their outfits.
He was out catching field mice.
Yeah, you were out flying around. Kixano says to Cynthia, I apologize for.
She's like, that was so exciting.
Well, that's at least good. You were as excited as Horton. So
that was exciting, although it was a little scary.
Yes, I feel bad that
we travel.
I feel so bad that we were the cause of the death of someone.
Yes, that was a terrible.
You know what?
That needs to be punished for that. That was an underhanded trick.
What, the dad?
Yeah, because I mean, if you successfully, you could. I mean, if you didn't get away, what would happen?
His daughter,
So he kind of set you up a little bit.
his daughter knew what was expected of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. But I mean,
If she dies, she dies.
okay, yeah. Okay, Ivan Drago.
That's not really nice at all. You're downstairs, and you see there's a couple people who are coming in, looking around. One of them looks like, she looks like maybe a baker, shop owner.
So Tim, just so you know,
in there, she's talking to the. She has a little basket of eggs, like she's bringing eggs to the innkeeper, and just chatting up, and seems to be kind of pumping him for information about last night.
Okay.
Yes.
Tim. So Safra is downstairs, but she has her robe on, and her robe allows her to do alter self spell.
Yeah.
So she's going to change just slightly into a slightly older woman, a little less attractive, and she's just going to kind of sit in the corner and sew. All right. And she'll pretend she's a little hard of hearing.
Okay. So the person asking the questions seems to be, anyone come in late last night? And they're like, I don't know. Everyone made it in before we locked up. We lock up when we're done for the night. If we're done cleaning up, we lock the doors, and you don't make it back in. You don't make it back in. So as far as I know, everyone got in fairly early for a city night.
Yeah. Speaking of fairly,
That's what happens when you tip people.
Yeah.
Shaking his head.
So at this point, the frumpy lady with the eggs kind of says, "Oh, thanks, whatever," and she kind of just turns and she looks around the room, and you see her eyes settle on. Well, no one sees her eyes settle on the pixie except for the pixie. And Horton, are you invisible or are you down here normal?
I'm not down there.
Oh, he didn't come down for
Oh my
breakfast?
word, it's a guy. Did he polymorph him?
No. Just kind of like pauses, looks at you.
just an undercover.
This picture doesn't like it when people can see her.
Well, you're like a little pixie. And she kind of meanders over, kind of stand near you and says, "So, little Faye, what's up?"
Nothing much. Just visiting.
Unusual to have you in the city. I know some of you are pranksters. You wouldn't be doing any pranks, would you?
Oh, you know, I try when I see the opportunity, but not lately, no.
I see. Hey, don't think about what happened last night.
What happened last night?
It's a guy.
Are you going to use your medallion of ESP?
Yes.
So you're in a feedback loop of each of you reading each other's minds.
I knew it was the guy. I knew it was the guy. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have.
It's not the guy.
It's not the guy, it's someone else.
No, but it's initiative time.
Ah, bung. Okay.
Oh my god.
Your initiative is faster than theirs.
Good.
You see that they're about to try to do something to you, attack you,
Okay.
apprehend you.
I fly away.
Don't
they're going to get a free hit at you before you go.
Why?
Because that's the rules.
But I saw it coming.
No.
Yeah,
Just
You
physics of
can try to
flying.
touch them in maze or, dance, make her dance.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Okay.
Roll to hit.
All right.
it's time to get out of the city.
You, by the way, you have one special hero point and you have
This is the
4 regular hero points.
The whole group?
Her.
There you go.
Well, everyone has one special. Would you roll?
6. I don't
Yep.
like these.
So here's what you do. You can use, this is Tim roll, a special hero point to change a roll by 1 or to do a re-roll, but you live with the re-roll.
Oh.
So if you roll a 1 now, that's it.
How many people are here?
How many people are in the room?
Yeah, that look like
It's
a village.
mostly you, the store owner, and the Buccaneers and all the state.
Yeah.
They're
Don't
sleeping
other
in.
people see that this person's talking to nobody?
She was whispering quietly.
Oh my gosh.
So this is your re-roll.
No, I know.
You live or die with it.
12.
12.
You rolled a 12.
Come on. Yeah.
There's no save, right? Autos.
None.
She's dancing around like, you can't get away from the Black Lotus. We're gonna get you.
The Black Lotus.
Yeah, that's no, that's bad. That's bad.
That's the secret police of the Overlord.
Yeah, that is really bad.
It's a good time to run away. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna run away.
She's not looking for anyone else though, correct?
Well,
We don't know.
it depends on what the pixie does. She's dancing around now. What do you do? Are you gonna go whisper? Are you gonna whisper to tell anyone else? Because the rest of your party is still here.
Yes.
Don't.
Can we do
Just get out. Get out.
What are you gonna tell?
No.
The Whisper Stone.
You tell him.
No, I don't want to tell anybody because then can't I just meet? I'll just wait and I'll be outside on
Yeah,
the roof
but
and then
she can read minds with ESP. You're gonna warn them and let them know, because otherwise she'll probably talk to somebody else when she's done dancing.
She's also going to ESP her as she's telling you.
Fine.
She'll know who she's talking to.
Huh?
yeah.
Who's gonna ESP?
Get.
So if she's got ESP, she can read her mind. When she goes to tell somebody else, she'll know she's telling somebody else. Just get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm
she
saying.
can't really do anything right now.
We'll take our chances.
All right, you fly away.
Yeah.
He runs.
Because I was targeted. No one else in there was targeted.
And you heard, but all of you did hear her say, "You can't." I mean, obviously, when the pixie touches her, she appears. She's dancing, and then you hear her say, "You can't get away from the Black Lotus." You did hear that.
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's really bad.
And you see Andrus goes,
From now on, I'm gonna be polymorphed into an elf. Time to go.
I thought she was an elf. No, she was invisible.
No,
She was
Oh,
I was
invisible.
invisible.
yeah, you gotta stay. You gotta stay as something
That's
else.
how she noticed her.
Time to eat and leave the city.
Are you going to eat?
No.
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 She's dancing, and she dances for 2
I think it's time to go.
to 8 rounds.
Who's got the chest? Who's got it?
You do.
I do. So it's small.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. 2 to 5 rounds is all you got.
Let's go.
Okay. She's dancing around 1 round. You guys are all like, and you hear her say, "You're going to get away from
Okay, she has the
Our way.
Pixie disappeared. What do you do, Walt?
I want to stick around her. Invisible and audible.
No.
you're not
Hiding
down
in shadows.
No.
I know.
Walt, you're not down there.
Yeah.
You said Horton wasn't down there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Han,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Jay.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure exactly what moment I changed back.
What's that?
Oh, last night.
Prevent you from
Last
ESP.
night.
All right.
I couldn't hear you.
Does non-detection prevent ESP?
I don't know.
No.
The Unearthed Arcana is not in good shape. If you know what I mean.
No.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You have Unearthed there?
Non-detection, he'll stop scrying.
That's what I thought it does, right?
Yeah.
I
So while
guess.
she's dancing, I'm going to cast that spell on myself.
Okay.
Go upstairs.
Illusionist. That's a good
Third?
question.
I think it prevents scrying.
It's third
Right,
level, right?
yes.
It is third level. correct?
Yes, it does ESP. But yeah, it says specifically ESP.
And what's the duration?
1 turn per level.
All right.
Okay, so Tim,
Yeah.
Martin's gonna hide in the shadows and move silently in normal.
Walt, you were not downstairs.
I know. I'm just saying, moving
Oh.
downstairs.
You mean after Andrus runs up to tell you, "Hey, we got to get out of here"?
Yeah.
That's what Andrus is doing. He's like, "Oh."
Kixano grabs Cynthia. We have all our stuff. We're just gonna we're heading out.
Okay.
We're gonna head out, get out in the street, and everyone else. Okay.
Well,
I think it's time to go.
Yeah.
He's
Just-
gonna catch
Wrap it
invisibility
up.
on himself.
Let's just roll. Let's just go. We've had a nice time here. I'm through sightseeing.
Go out.
Right, Cynthia? Let's just get out of here.
Walt walks out. Andrus
But
says,
we're letting
Black Lotus
someone
downstairs.
take the bullet on here.
No one. You don't want anyone fighting the Black Lotus. You don't want. Do you really want to kill someone from the Black Lotus?
No. Wait. So
We want to run
the
away.
Black Lotus person
Run away, run away.
approached what? Think
Black Lotus was investigating and then saw the invisible pixie.
okay.
Then was ESPing the pixie after she said, "Don't think about what happened last night," because whenever someone tells you, you got to think about what happened last night. And then was ESPing her. Then the pixie ESP'd her back, and then they were in a loop of each other knowing each other were ESPing each other. And then that's when she's like, "Aha!" And then she knew that the lady was trying to touch the pixie. The pixie beat her to it and made her do auto zero.
Everyone, just get out of the city
Okay.
Yeah.
now.
All right.
If anyone stays, they're crazy because the Black Lotus is the worst organization that we could possibly have on our asses.
And Andrews is going to tell Horton, Black Lotus downstairs. He's going to drink a potion of Polymorph's self, and he's going to get the hell out of it.
Okay.
Because it's like,
You know what? That sounds like a good idea.
It does.
It's time to.
It's time to get the hell out of Dodge. Get out of the city state. Hopefully, the other group is having a much nicer time.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we learn our lesson about coming to the city state,
Did Han go outside?
Tom?
Yeah, he's outside. He
walked off. So him and Galt are like, boom, we're out of here.
Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah.
So,
I miss him.
Tim,
Yeah.
He's trying to regroup everybody
I'm
outside.
going to make sure she's the last one out. Make sure everybody of us gets out. And then she's going to walk out because remember, she looks old.
Yeah.
And she's got the non-detection on.
Right.
She's going to hobble out like she's an older woman with a bad back. Just right past her. Smiles politely as she goes by.
Yeah, non-detection really helps.
And I'll ask her, "You look cold. Would you like a sweater? I can knit you one."
You're saying that to the lady doing Otto's irresistible dance?
It only lasts a couple rounds, right?
2 to 5.
Right. So I'm making sure all my team gets out last.
Right.
If anybody needs some
You
support,
don't know about the 2 little dudes.
I can't worry about them. I'm just talking about
But all the humans, Galt and Han made it out. Kixano and Cynthia made it out.
Okay, good.
60 like was Amstrade a long time ago.
So as she's dancing, if I walk by her, I'm going to say, "Are you okay? Why are you dancing?"
He's like, "Where did it go?"
What? What? It's not going to snow.
As she stops dancing and she's like, she goes running out the front.
Goodbye. If it's going to snow, do you want a sweater?
This woman is part of our group if she read her mind.
Non-detection.
Non-detection.
Well, she wasn't. You have to concentrate to use ESP, and she's in pursuit mode.
It doesn't matter. She couldn't get through to me anyhow. So
Okay.
I'll make my way out of the city as an older lady.
Texano is never coming back to the city state ever. Nothing good can come of this. That's why we live out in the
campus sissy.
Yes. Well, look what happened.
That's why we live in the States.
That's why we live in the estates. In Noonanville and Shitville or whatever, Schitt's Creek or whatever the hell the name it is.
Yeah. All right. So you guys make your way back.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to say that you all successfully
lived.
Are you going to use any magic means to get outside the city, or are you going to try to make it through the gate?
Just water for me, man.
Now I know that.
Oh yeah.
I know Han doesn't have a way to get out.
We'll leave. We'll leave. Definitely.
Gotta get out of Dodge.
I would.
You have a special magic item, or is that Maurice?
Tim, I'm just going to go out of the city normally.
Same
Okay.
here. Same here.
I'm flying out like a.
But just so you know, Tim,
Yeah.
I'm going to step into an alley, and I'm going to change from a old lady into a very, very buff-looking fighter that nobody would want to mess with.
Okay.
I don't want to walk with an old lady.
Jim
They'll get
Slade.
a costume. But somebody, a nasty-looking fighter, nobody's going to mess with. Maybe even like a barbarian or something.
All right. Good use of the whisper stones there, hon. Tom, that was a good idea.
Thanks.
And you have one more potion of polymorph to owl, so you could.
Correct.
So let's give
out of it.
let's give kudos to Valerie who murdered the girl.
Nice.
Man, I tried to hear you guys. Not my responsibility.
So, you guys will make it back. When you get back, Pakuru is not there. He left.
What a surprise.
So he gypped us.
Oh, he didn't promise us money, did he, or anything?
Oh, you have that spice. That spice
Okay,
distributorship.
that's not
Okay.
okay.
The spice distributorship is probably worth a ton of money.
But it might not be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now we have the Black Lotus on our.
No,
butt.
you have the Black Lotus on you.
Okay, that's how we're gonna play it.
That's all right. They don't come out of the city.
They don't come out of the city, so you don't have to worry.
That's not true.
But but they're not going to be looking for a stupid little pixie. They're not going to worry about that, really.
Yeah.
But so. Oh my gosh, guys, that was intense.
And you're out.
And they have a really compulsive.
That's what was going on when you guys were swearing in. That was exciting.
I should have seen that coming a mile away. Wow. I should have seen that was a cyanide capsule.
Yeah, you could have.
And the thing is, I know that there's some characters that know that there's certain potions that are concocted down into little beads that you can take a potion like a pill, and it works like the potion.
Right.
Yep, I have them.
And this one was a potion of poison.
Yummy.
Free though.
Well, that was awesome.
It was.
And nobody had to do tons of. No one had to kill anyone.
Almost.
Almost.
We just broke some bones with a ring of the ram.
Yeah, well, that was the guy. That was also the guy who sold. I think it was the guy who sold.
Oh, did he hit the lady too? The smart ass lady too? He knocked her. Yeah, that was fine then. But there is one real downfall.
Good job, Timmy.
No mimes were killed.
What?
We didn't kill any of the mimes. We should
They
have
were
killed the
hiding in
mimes.
the corner behind the invisible
Oh
wall.
man.
Were we supposed to kill them? Or
No, Jay just doesn't like mimes.
Mimes really freak me out, man.
He has an irrational hatred of mimes. Yeah.
Gab tomorrow night, guys. High level
All right.
adventure.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. That concludes your first. Some of you, the first foray into the city state,
And the last.
Your last.
That was really.
That was painful.
Good times. That reminded me of. I don't know. I felt familiar somehow.
Really?
I've never seen Jay so excited about anything before.
Because John, I know Tim, and I knew once she was dead, we were in big trouble.
Yeah.
If we did not get out of there right then, he was not going to let people walk out the front door. They probably sealed up. We had to get out. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand your logic and I completely agree with it, but it was still funny.
I was.
Well, normally he's the one inflicting it. That's why.
Kixana was legitimately scared for his life there, knowing how awful that would have been. The torture by the Overlord would have been.
Well, I mean, this guy is the Overlord likes to tax these guys heavily, so it's a way of making money. Whether somebody's personal one's taken, let the justice system handle it. The Overlord's not going to get wrapped up in this one guy.
Yeah.
Now, if you start hurting the bottom line, then he'll get a little bit more interested. But
we had the Black Lotus after.
Well, you have to do investigations.
Tell me about the pixie.
Yeah.
Well, she was asking anything unusual happened, and then she saw somebody invisible. She just wanted to ask you. She just wanted to ask you some questions.
Yeah, you should have just never go around invisible if you can help it in the city.
Yeah. Lesson learned.
But that was cool. Hey, we made it out. Everyone survived. That's the great
Everyone
thing.
survived.
Yay!
I rolled dice once. I rolled percentile dice once for a teleport.
And only one special hero point was used.
Yeah, man. So we'll see everyone tomorrow night, and then Legends and Lores Wednesday, and then we got a good new the Bloody Brethren on Thursday.
All right.
So I'm gonna raid into Celestian. Mike's got his Temple of Elemental Evil going right now in Fantasy Grounds.
Right.
Yes. He plays that.
Good night, everybody.
Yep. Good night. All right.
I'll be on after for a little bit anyway, but I'm gonna take a bio break.
Sounds good. All right, guys. Here, let me hit the right button here. Awesome. See you tomorrow night.
All right.
Gonna set up the raid, guys. Raid. I was scared shitless.
For what?
Because I just didn't want to get caught there.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fun, Dorgan, wasn't it? Fun. Woof. Oh, look at this. We got a nice amount going in. Hey, Tim, thanks for hanging. It's like 4:30 in the morning there. See us tomorrow night.
All right.
Raid going in. Here we go. Should be working.
What's the raid into?
Celestian _ GC.
Okay.
With a C, Celestian. Use guys.
You guys.
All right, guys, I'm passing out, man.
Good night.
All right, I'll see you.
All right.
That's it.
Good night.